because I, like some silly jackwagon, forgot to charge my headset. The one that I normally wear, the big bulky thing. Yeah. Classic. And so hopefully, dokely, this is coming through. I won't know for a little bit, but let's see here. I got to turn that down because that's gonna get annoying. I mean, it's not really annoying. It's the sound of my game, my favorite game, which is kind of the whole reason that I do what I do here. But, you know, when you're trying to talk, you don't want to talk over the music. The music is grand, though. It is, like I said, it's the sound of my favorite game. So, got some things to discuss, right? Everybody I talk to, everybody I'm, you know, online in discussions with, they're all asking, where are you going? What's your server migration plan? And I'm like, well, the first thing I got to do, since we're going from 8 servers, 32-bit servers, to 4 32-bit servers, is figure out how I'm going to fit 200, now currently 257, maybe 55 now. I might have 2 more that I've culled. 255 tunes into 144 character slots. So working on that. It is taking a bit of time. And, well, you know, that is as it is. Okay, what it is, I should be showing some kind of chat thing here, but it's not showing the chat. How about we cut that in and see? Let's do a test. Before I get too far in there and I forget, I made a note that I encountered a new streamer, a new DDO streamer out there, and I'm going to promise I do a shout out because I think this is somebody who's going to be somebody wonderful to follow, and I think the community should help them. She streams, but she and her husband play. They've got a couple of little kids and lots of dogs, and so it's a very comfortable kind of stream and good stuff. So I'm going to do this shout out to Sierra. I got to make sure I get this right. Beri or Y. I think that's right. So there we go. Good. It showed up on screen. Woohoo! So if you get the chance, go give Sierra Berry a follow. We were kind of talking about lighting and stuff like that for the stream, and very receptive. So please go support this new fellow streamer out there, Sierra Berry, and let's help her be as successful as possible with this DDO streaming thing that we all enjoy. Okay, now let's look at some news stuff. Oh, yeah, well, you know what? I had it minimized. And when it's minimized, it doesn't show up on the screen. And I got to go through all these other... Where'd you go? I know I had you in here somewhere. I didn't close you. Oh, I see it right now. Okay, now I can just click on it. Woohoo! Oh, this is what I was talking about, this Chill of Ravenloft thing. Now, this isn't what I was talking about, but this comes like right before the big server migration thing, so it's everything all at once, right? Standard edition, we talked about this on Thursday. There's your prices for standard versus collectors versus ultimate fan bundle. I would love to get this for just the storage alone, but the content I think is going to be okay too. I think, well, more than okay. You know, it's I think it's going to be good. I think it's really going to be good. Here, let me turn this off so that you can see, yeah, that I thought I got rid of that. I don't know why it's still showing up. I'm sorry if I am going to be ditching this, because if you don't know what that was, you're not missing anything. So okay, Ultimate Fan Bundle. Lots of people already have their races and their cosmetics because that's what they do. They pre-release when this goes on pre-purchase. Everything but the content becomes available to those people that are pre-purchasing it, as well as those veteran streamers who are gifted the packets by or the bundles by SSG. So we've seen a little bit of it. It's kind of cool. We've also seen some of the horrible things that are, well, I say so. It's funny. It's funny horror. It's scary, but I don't know if I still have a link to it. I have it on my. Now, if I bring that up, it's going to crash everything, so I can't do this. But evidently, something cosmetically changed with elves, and many of you know what I'm talking about because it's like the Elephant Man came to DDO. So I'm sure that'll get patched sometime in the very near future because it's disturbing. Really, really disturbing. But it'll get fixed. See, what else was there? The brain in a jar pet I thought was somebody, I heard someone talk about, it doesn't really do anything. What's a brain in a jar? What did you expect it to do? You know, go bowling? Pitch a no-hitter? But I thought it did remind me of the Man with Two Brains movie with Steve Martin. Some of you may know that one. I know my hay. Yeah. Don't let it get warm. That's because evidently something bad happens to the brain when it gets overheated in a jar. Okay. What else was there? I think that's it for that. Let's look at the staff tracker. What's new? Would it be beneficial to add forums for the new servers before 7.9? That's going to happen. He's taking care of this weekend if he can. Cordo was on vacation Friday, so there was no Friday at 4. And so, anyway, I like that. A thread not about rare loot. When will Wood Elf be fixed? I wonder if there's a picture in here. Because if there is, yeah, there we go. You see what I'm talking about? It's like, so Varsh had, I think, one of the best ones, and I don't know what that's supposed to be there. Maybe that's the monocle glass from the. It's creepy. It's really creepy. Okay, same thing. I don't know what that is. The box of wood. Okay, I don't know. That's not nothing. Who's this one? Oh no, that's yeah. Okay, let's go back to forum threads. When it's funny, I like going through the forums. When it's let's trash on SSG devs, I don't like going through the forums. But okay, that heads up. Cordo's Friday at 4, or Cordo's Friday at 4 today. Oh, what was it? Okay, my spies in the Red Keep have told me that personages of renowned will be on Cordo's Friday at 4 to further elucidate the current rare loot crisis and to answer further questions about the upcoming transfers. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Elminster. Yeah. A Sage. Yeah, okay, Elminster. Yeah. And Cordovan, that was last week. Sorry, anyway. Already responded. Yeah, I should be more of the rare loot fiasco in later conversations with staff. So my guess, another round with Sev or even Tolero, who is the product manager. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anybody's hiding so much. But yeah. If I am, this conspiracy also involves toll roads, American Airlines, and the Scouts. You know, there is such a conspiracy. It exists. No, I'm just kidding. But, you know, that'd be freaky, right? I'm not saying I don't believe in conspiracies, because they do occur. But not that one. That one's probably, nah. Okay, what was it? Okay, we can go back. Let's beat that one. All right, pack and unpack. I think a lot of people are having questions about the unpack issue. Let's see what this one's about. A few questions about this feature when it is time to transfer to our new 60-bit, 64-bit worlds. Where will the unpack or unpack feature be located? Is the pack and or unpack feature an item that brings up an in-game box? To confirm I read it, it is best to just transfer one character at a time to not stress resources. Is this accurate? And the reply is, Command line entries in the chat window usually defaults to the general window, but it can be changed. The command issued is pack or /pack and /unpack. There it covers 1 of 2 points, half points. Okay, I guess 1 and 2 points. I don't have any info on the third item. Sev did kind of, you know, well, you'd have to go back to the Fridays at 4 from last week to remember, for me to remember what it said. Let's see, I love this. I agree that a button would be much better than typing a command. You know what? Tough. Use the chat. It's not that difficult. What are you going to do? Misspell pack? I'd hit /POC, and now my character has facial indentions. I use /PUC, and now I have hockey things in my bag. I /picked, and now my character firmly has his finger up his nose. I don't think that's going to happen. I did /peck, and now I have pickled peppers all through my inventory. Congratulations, Peter. Okay. It's not how it's going to work. /pack, /unpack. It's easy. You can do it. Even a JackDrag0n like me can do it. Okay, let's see here. I don't understand why they'd implement is a thing you have to do in-game on your character. Because they have faith in you. Maybe misplaced, but they have faith in you to type /pack and /unpack. You too can enter a command in chat. We'll have a 60-minute tutorial about it later, okay? Okay. That's my spiel. All right, let's go back. Let's pick something else. Heads up, this was already a rare loot mechanic for the chill. Okay. So I just wanted to drop by here. Okay. Wow, this is a long thread. Do we want to unravel it? Where does it start? Please post named. Oh, this was from Wednesday, so yeah. Please post named item drop rates for the... Yeah, they're not going to do that. You know? I don't remember if they've ever, like, openly posted the every drop rate for it's... Why? You think it's going to start now, right? Okay. It's fine. Manage your own expectations, folks. Let's see here. What else? I'm not going to general. Just this one. All right, I think that covers us through Wednesday. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The expansion. What other news? We talked about sales, right? Sales came out. What we got for sales? We got this summer sales event. It's summer. They're having sales. Don't forget your Power to 15 coupon code for your superior efficacy potions ×5. Especially you casters, right? And Action Point tomes are still on sale. And Generalissimo Francisco Franco is still dead. Tomes of Heroic and Epic Learning are on sale. I think we did that. Wish for Memories on sale. Shared Bank, that's what I've been waiting for. Okay, but we knew about this like Thursday. Okay. Maybe you weren't watching Thursday. That's okay. I understand. You had something better to do than watch some JackDrag0n play DDO and talk about the game. I'm crying on the inside. Just a little bit. So, what else? That's it, really. Everything else came out on Thursday as well. DDO bonus days this weekend get you 10% heroic and epic XP. So if you're trying to get leveled before the transfer, this will help. See, there's a frequently asked questions. Yeah. I love that they're talking about how they were already talking about, in 6 months, you'll be able to get this for points. Okay, yeah, where everybody, we got this. Go to the forums. Actually, just go to the website, DDO.com. Download the game. Start playing now. Make a character. Go to Cormier. You'll be on a 64-bit server. You'll be ready for the other ones. And I think even if you're on Cormier, you'll be able to transfer to one of the new servers as well when they open. So, okay. Cool. Loot Ransack. That actually is pretty cool because it resets all of your ransack settings or ransack instances in the game. Doesn't matter which quest you're on. Sorry, I got to turn this fan down. And pause this guy. Because it's eating bandwidth, and that's okay. My friends are worth it. So I am on Orien again today. Oh, I forgot to fire up Discord. We won't be any Discord for not having Discord. That would be ironic. Okay, as opposed to the moronic, which is, more my style. And that's kicking up a browser that I don't want up. I can close that, actually. I guess I could. All right, so we're going to try and close this one browser screen that's up here. Oh, that's not a browser. That's the actual program. Okay, well, thank you for opening in Humongo mode, Discord. And we're going to go to the JackDrag0n server in Discord. Did you know I had a server, a Discord server? If you didn't, you can type Discord in the chat, and it'll give you the address of it. There you go. And why is that chat still not showing up? That chat should be alive. It's alive! Okay. Yeah, that's showing. And then in chat cave, info. Is it up in info? It should be. That's the wrong chat. How are you not alive in here? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay, this one. So we're going to copy. We're going to have an ad break in 3 minutes, according to this one. So we're going to copy this one. Copy. And then we're going to come over to the info share. and paste. Everybody likes paste. Maybe not. Okay. And then we're going to transform. Magically transform this window into the 8 of clubs. That'd be like a Doug Henning kind of thing. It'd be weird. Where am I going for this? Where was I going with this? I don't know. So, gonna make this 800. I'll make this 800 by 6. No, we're gonna make this like 600 by something. Yeah, that makes more sense. 600. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Then we're gonna move it over here. So it's like over that, and then, you know, it'll be, it'll be our little chat window. Yeah. Okay. I don't like that. It's got a weird number. There we go. 660. That's too weird. No, that'll work. Whatever. Okay, close. Boom. Cut. We got chat. Here we go. I know I need to make that have a background, right? So it kind of stands out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like a happy accident with fluffy clouds and effect filters. Let's find this. If we give this advanced mask, I don't know if this is the right one to use. We'll see. Mask shape. No, I don't want that. The gradient. Ooh, no, not for the actual stuff. That would be wrong. All right. We'll work on that later. Maybe. In between culling the 255 tunes down to 144. Less than that, actually. Okay. If anybody can let me know whether they're getting sound in this or not, that'd be great. That'd be great. Move down to the basement and take care of the roach problem. That'd be great. And, okay. So let's go to the game. How about we go to the game? There's a game out there. It's called DDO, and that's why we do this. Go into ads. See on the other side. Oh, why you do that? Okay, so hide. Oh, no. Now show alerts. There we go. Now you're supposed to go on the schedule. All right. Yeah, Pet Dragon, why can't you take care of that for me, huh? Yeah, because you're not a mod. Neither of those bums over there. What are you watching? You watching the old DDO cast stuff? That's cool. Oh, yeah, that's one of the ones that Nacho did. Hey, how about a shout out to Nacho? Because, you know, Nacho's cool. Like so many other of our DDO streamers. She is working to get the DDO stream schedule full of DDO streamers. So we're going to wait till after the ad break, and we'll do the shout out. Okay, so while we're here, we're going to jump in on the other JackDrag0n tune and do the daily dice roll. Your daily dice roll brought to you by, well, Dice. Not the comedian guy. We don't really like talk about him here. Angles Tears. All right. Notice there was no possessive mark on that. Angels Tears. Not angel. Angels Tears. Okay. Yeah, let's go into... Why did I go to the cargo hold? Because I clicked on the wrong thing. That's why. Top of deck. Top deck. I'm going to check on something real quick because I don't know. I do have filters set up for this. Okay, good. That's great. That'd be great. Yeah. Okay. We've got DDO up. I can hear it. And so let's go down to the place where the actual stuff that I need is and put this away. I'm wondering. Wonder. Are these charged? Okay, let's see here. Give me just a moment. Because if these click on to there, and I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Okay, it's not where we were going, but okay, so this one shows to have 90% battery. All right. Does it still show it when I unplug it from the charger? That's the point. Okay. Because if it does, I'm going to be switching over to my Spark. Yeah, okay, cool. Excuse me while I change this out. Yep. Mic on. Mic on. There we go. Now I can turn this one off because, you know, I can. Alright, but I have to switch over my audio from OBS to use my current headphones. Oh, so much better. It's like immersive, except I have no right channel for some reason. That's weird. That might bug me. We'll see. Alright, and I can unplug this so it doesn't dangle in my lap. You ever get behind and fail to do stuff? Happened to me once. Okay, here we go. We are on the ship. Okay, I think I hear right side noises. It might be the right side of my head. We'll see. La 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 la. I don't hear myself in my headphones, just in case you're wondering. Okay, so we were over here. I did not even jump into... Yeah, there we go. And we are connected. We should not be invisible. We should be online. I think I did that just because. So now we're on Discord as well. If you want to join in the Discord, the link is in chat. And we were talking about DDO cast, which Barry is over here intently watching. In case you're wondering, that's this guy over here. He's watching old DDO cast episodes, and he likes it. It entertains him. Keeps him from messing with my stuff. Keeps him off of Second Life. It's weird. You don't want to know. Okay, let's go back to front cam. There we go. And, oh yeah, that's why it's a little darker in here. Fiat looks. Okay. And, okay. We're playing a game. This game. Dungeons & Dragons Online. We're going to put this stuff, well, I don't know if we can put this stuff here. We can put that in there, right? Is that bank full? That bank is full. It's full, you fool. Well, you know what? We're going to take one of these Destiny tomes and make some room. And then later on, what other tomes do we got here? Tome. I got that one. Yeah, I don't want to give that one to them yet. Okay, well, you just hang on to that stone. Like it was your own kidney production. How about that? Okay. Then we're going to jump in on Orien, because I still through the great generosity of, started with Trilogy 29, and then Guacamole, DDO's biggest helper. Well, I don't know. He's up there though. He's a great help to lots of people. Whether you stream or not, you should try and find Guacamole on your server and make him your friend. Buy him a pizza. Buy him coffee. Send him pictures of your pets. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what Guacamole likes, but you know, he deserves every good thing, is my estimation, and I pray that he gets that. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going to log out and go to the other JackDrag0n tune, because that's the one that has the guest passes from Trilogy. Started with Trilogy and continued with Guacamole and Nacho Wench. So we're going to do a shout out for Nacho Wench. And let's see what comes up when we shout out Nacho Wench. Loading. Loading. Behold the visual shout out.
The one that started this cycle of... Oh my goodness, what was that? Ah, balls!
What was that? What was that? It said victory.
Thank you for that shout out. Thank you so much.
While she was dead, yeah. It was that profound. Okay. Cool. All right, but yeah, if you don't know Nacho Wench, you should follow Nacho Wench. She streams pretty much every weekday on her own channel, and then on DDO stream on Saturday mornings. And yeah, watched her this morning and lurked while I could while working on the lawn. So excuse me a moment. I had a little dragon in my throat and made it very dry. Okay, so we're going to get out of this tune and jump on the other tune. And man, you can see what kind of problem I have. See, there's 33 of 36. Well, you can't see that. Here, if I turn this off. If you see, or as you may see, 33 of 36 tunes. This is one server. There's 8 others like this, and I'm trying to pare them down. So anyway, it takes time. Okay. JackDrag0n in Myth Drannor on Orien, or Orion, or Orien, or Nero, if you want to say it backwards. I don't know. Why would you? I don't know. But here we are, because we like this. It's good content. I'm just so jazzed, like I said, about the generosity that allows me to play this particular bit of content. Whoa, who was that? Who there? It's Trilogy. What's the limit now on new servers? Well, I don't know. You'll get your, at least the character bank or character slots that you have now, and Seb said something that there would be additional character slots. I thought he was meaning like provided gratis, you know, free on the new servers, but nothing in writing yet, so we'll see how that turns out, huh? As far as I know, you know, what is it? As far as I know, we had the same stuff we had. So that's why I'm just counting on moving or trying to pare down the 250 something that I have now down to the 144. I love that Axel was talking about the previous week's sale when character slots were on sale, and I need to get moving because I'm going to waste a bunch of this time if I don't. time is of the essence. He said he bought, I don't know, 10 or 15, 10 or a dozen character slots during the last sale when they were like, 100 and something each. See, this is the one for Myth Drannor, or Myth Drannor, or Myth Drannor, Myth, I don't know, Myth Drannor. I don't know how much more you would emphasize the Myth Drannor. Okay, so here we go. Again, I'm on Orien, and the reason I'm on Orien is because the wonderful generosity of folks like Trilogy, now in chat. Okay, where are we going? Return to the temple. Return to the past. You know, I really don't like to dwell on the past, but if it's going to advance the storyline, then we'll do it. That's fine. And once again, I was... and I said last stream I would pay more attention to L. Thanks again to L for joining in this madness that is me running through Myth Drannor, or Myth Drannor, or Myth Drannor. I should stop that. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get any ammo out. Let's do that. But I forget where I was going with that. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. But some minds are just a waste from the get-go. So it's only up from here. Let's see. Oh, loot. I was this close from getting some really nice boots if I had paid attention to my guildie, as I promised her I would last stream. And I did for the most part. It was, I don't know how I got distracted, but it's part of who I am, and it's part of my charm. No, that's okay. We won't go with that. That's not... But I would guess that the limits on the new server would actually be larger than, or higher than our current. But yeah, I kind of wish now that I'd spent some on character slots. Oh, here we go again. You guys always show up here. Y'all like just beating me up here. Nacho Wench is in the house. We were just talking about you in the best way possible. Did a visual shout out. You had some victory pop up on your screen, and it looked like it distracted you enough that you died. You know what? Let's see if it comes again. Yeah, it was you. You were the one. Yeah, Nacho is on the crusade to make sure that DDO stream gets populated. And it's a great thing. And let's see here. I'm just going to do this again. Are you talking about my holy... Yeah, to fill the holes, fill all the holes in DDO stream. There we go. That's why it's a holy mission. There we go. Holy guacamole. Yeah, that should be a summoning for guacamole to come in, but I don't know. Well, yes, that is true in a particular sense of the word. And not because you're a fisherman, because you crochet. Did I mention that this humongous, that goes on forever, 20-something feet of scarf. Okay? See, I have to do this 4 times. My daughter made this for me. She just did not know when to stop. And it's a little wider than the Tom Baker scarf. This thing is amazing. I love it.
it's just one of the, maybe this camera is better for viewing this, the immensity of this scarf, because yeah, see, I wish I had I need to make a full picture screen that shows this off. Hey, maybe if I do, we'll go to the chat cave for a moment. It's a little bit bigger picture, but yeah, this thing is, and yeah, she did all this by hand. It's amazing. And so, you know, there's like one day in the Texas, I think I mentioned that the JackDrag0n cave is surreptitiously located in the great state of Texas, the only state big enough to hold the JackDrag0n cave, because I'm such a big jackwagon. You can just look at my prior streams and see how true that is. So anyway, I'm a big old jackwagon. Yeah, there's only like one day out of the year here in Texas where this is actually feasible to wear, or else I would be a humongous, totally wear that as a toga scarf at the same time. I think there are decency laws that would prevent that. Even if I did have stuff under, they would still be considered indecent. Yeah. I mean, just by nature of me. But yeah, you talk about crocheting. It's wonderful. Okay, there we go. So we're going to do another. So yeah, I want to see these things are random. What comes up, and I know I'm squandering time in here, but this is important. This means something.
So I say that, and here comes my nephew. His hands are like, he has like little T-Rex arms, and he's flapping his hands. I'm the coffee fairy.
Nice. That's not the one we saw earlier, but that one's nice too. He was bringing you coffee? I wish I had somebody bring me coffee. But there's nobody else here. It's a sad state of affairs at the JackDrag0n cave. I've been alone for over a month. She's coming back. She says she's coming back. She's coming back. Anyway, yeah, she's on, like, she was sitting the dogs for my daughter as they were traveling, and then had a conference to go to, and it was just easier for her to go to the conference from where she was. Have to go clip my, yeah, absolutely. That would be great. The one from this morning, or this, you're talking about a different one? Because yeah, the one this morning was pretty epic too. So, okay, I got to get to my quest destination before everything crashes. Lightning crashes. No, JackDrag0n's PC crashes. The Friday one. Oh yeah. Okay, woohoo! Look, it's all sparkly from the magic zones. It's a dead magic zone. Is Jerry Garcia here? Trucking. Okay. Trucking. Okay, I don't hear DDO. And because, you know why? Because I'm not in the gaming screen. That's why. Like a jackwagon, I had jumped into game and not paid attention to what I was actually streaming. So, just more proof that this channel is aptly named. That's all I'm saying. Today was a PG version. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things you're talking about. Nacho has been, as I said, trying to recruit streamers, and she, for some reason, even thinks that I should try. Yeah. Like, so I thought about it more today. I'm not backing out. I'm just saying.
Oh, Lord,
Hey, I found
here
an explorer.
when the city was at its height.
What was that?
My fellow caster discovered so many small creations that improved our lives. A
Okay,
spell
anyway.
that warmed tea in an instant, for example, without use of a flame. It became a
Ruin's
sensation.
ghost. Well, you know,
It paid such careful attention
Maybe-
to the most minute details.
yep, ghost exterminator.
That's one of the reasons why Ongloth was invited
Who you gonna call?
to create the mythal.
But I thought about how am I gonna like make a DDO version of the JackDrag0n cave, or you know, how am I gonna brand it as the JackDrag0n cave? Is it, you know, it's, you know, what time am I gonna do this? Because, you know, I have these times set because, well, so I can get a show, get a show that guy ever knew. What guy? Oh, I don't know what guy that never streams who got a show, but it's okay. I've not been paying as much attention to the DDO stream schedule as I should be, obviously, to know exactly who you're talking about. Okay. Wow, these wilderness things are slowing me down. You know, I'm trying to get somewhere, and y'all are just being so intrusive. It's very rude. Would you do this to your friends, your family? Okay. And, well, because the stream, he never streams on DDO stream. Oh. That one guy never streams can get a show. Well, okay. But, where was I? Lost near the center of thought. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I actually thought about this time slot, actually a little bit later, maybe like starting at 10 on DDO stream, and then I would take a Sunday slot for JackDrag0n, or vice versa. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see if, you know, if Cordovan just goes, you want to do what? I don't think so. Not while I'm community manager. Yeah, okay, fine. You know, that's fine. You know, I've watched your videos, and I went back and looked at all, well, not all, but many of the DDO cast episodes from, you know, decades ago. I've done my homework. I kind of paid some dues. He has a time slot and is slightly irritating. I'm sorry. Hey, oh, you know what? I don't know if you can see in chat, but I came across a fairly new streamer that I talked to her about because her husband was playing DDO like almost right alongside her. Uh-oh. What are we doing here? Something is hinky. Why are you like hanging? It's no cool. Why are you doing this? Why you do this to me? Come on. If it's computer or Ethernet, I don't know which. I'm looking. Oh. It's because we got a raid. That's why. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Oh, now we gotta get back to it. Zolkir Jax. The Zolkir Jax. You know, because the Zolkir is like some kind of temple wizard, or is that what? You know, we were talking about Todd Libby just a moment ago. In case you didn't know, in a former life, before he became Zolkir Jax. The tubes. You get a tube. I'm usually sent by like interoffice mail in the interwebs, so And usually I get dropped and stomped on a lot in that process. But yeah, we were talking about DDO streaming and how Cordo's gonna get my letter and go. And you know, I'll cry a little bit, but you know, it'll be on the inside where nobody can see it. I'm not crying. You're crying. No, anyway. Let's see here. But I did I encountered a new streamer. And I did a shout out earlier, so let's do this again because I like doing shout outs. It's one of the few things I can. But thank you for the raid, Zolker Jacks. And thank you so much. I appreciate you thinking about me and considering ruining your reputation by sending a raid in here and attaching your name to it. So anyway, see, let me get Sierra Berry a shout out. New streamer, I don't know that she has any wait a second. Why does it have my name up there? I don't know why. That was weird. Perhaps it's been ruined for the past 40 years. Yes, I have no reputation. Outcast. I forget the line now. Was that Ed Wood? Anyway. So, Sierra, you can see in the shout out, Sierra Berry is, I swear that was the name. Is it with an I? Sierra. Oh, S-O. Sierra. Yeah. I thought I wrote it down. Maybe that's it. It's in my follow list, so that's... So yeah, die. You know, it's my first day with the new hands, and something just went south here. Copy. What? Why am I muted? Oh, the music just went. That scares the dog out of me when it does that. And hi, there's. Does that work? No. All right, I'll have to look it up because this is gonna mess with my head. Where's my followers list or following list? Oh, you stop. I don't need you. I don't need you. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna like have it all together and things are just gonna flow like sweet molasses from this stream and I'll wake up and it'll all have been a dream. Come on. Okay, following. Who am I following? Show me all the people I'm following. Don't show me my channel. I don't want to see my channel. Nobody wants to see that. Oh, that's not true. My wife is taking this as proof of life, basically, so since she's been away for a month. Okay, let's see here. Now you know the other reason I'm streaming. Yeah. So my family can keep tabs on me. Make sure I haven't escaped. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's put this over here so I can see, because this is... See, I even put my... Oh, where? This is just... See more. Show more. Show more. Here we go. Showing more. Show more. Feed me. See more. There we go. Sierra. I got it right. Sierra Berry. Okay. Okay. Sierra Berry. Yep. Copy. Oh, I wonder if I can do the shout out from here. Yeah. Oh no. Copy. Copy. Making copies. Okay, sorry. I go weird places. I know. It's one of the few things I'm competent at. Okay. So Trovy. That's the name. I did get it right. But for some reason, it won't do a shout out right to it. I found it, because I was looking at, who to watch with, these computers that, yeah. Because that's what I'll do is, we're going to go into ads. Ads start. Oh, yeah, we're out of ads. Yay. Okay. Hey, I remember the Steve, the copy guy. Yep, making copiers. Steve Areno. Saturday Night Live, folks. Far too influential on my psyche. I don't know why. But remember, Generalissimo Francisco Franco is still dead. And let's see here. Okay. That's what I did. I did that. I promise I did. Yeah. See, there's proof up in chat. Well, there is until somebody mentions it, and then I can't find it. Yeah, there it is. So we did this, and what's weird is copy that. What I did the first time. See this? Oh, Control V. Oh, well, don't copy that then. See, the very first time I did it right. I promise. I did it that one time, and it showed my name. Okay, so that's what's weird. It's so weird. Why is it doing this? Okay, here, see? I'm going to pin this message. So now you see in chat that I did shout out Sierra Berry. Okay, and I'm going to leave that pin there. We'll leave it pinned there for, I don't know, 60 days? No, about 30 minutes. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. See, I did it right. Okay. I'm already nervous enough as it is. I don't need y'all to add to my. Okay, I'm just kidding. The @. Oh, is that what it was? You're right. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. I will go now commit ritual seppuku to make up for this heinous atrocity. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I should just make you a mod, Nacho, so you can just do this for me. And you think Duck would? Okay, copy that. There we go. Okay, I hit it. There we go. I hit the man with two. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I was talking about the brain jar. But see, it still says follow me, even though I put in shout out Sierra Berry. So I don't know. You're good, mod. Just add Todd. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I will do that. I'm gonna make you entirely responsible for all the content on this channel. And the first thing you're going to do is fire me. I know. I was like, get rid of that jackwagon. I can take over. Because you need another show, right, Nacho? It's part of her plot to take over the world, folks. It's not just DDO stream. You name your brain jar Ann Hamelmahay. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying. Yeah, about what do you expect it to do? You go by the heat thing and watch your. Yeah, it's gonna go bowling with you. It's gonna row the boat, maybe. I don't know. It had to be done exactly right. Yeah. So Ann Hamelmahay. From the man with two brains, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, just like my tabaxi bar. Jeff Leppard. Does it pour some sugar on you? Because I don't know. That's just not... okay, I got to get into this quest. I'm already such a flower sniffer anyway. This is going to be, Okay.
The strange note you found in the burial glen.
Let's pour some XP on me, yeah.
Temple of Labalus Enerate,
That's actually a good one, yeah.
resting place of Myth Drannor's elusive god of
In this
time.
box you find the scroll, the note, and the ring you found in Aaronspire Ongulos' grave.
You see a plaque against the wall.
Yes.
Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick
Wow.
up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey.
What are you guys running around all weird for? Get over here. Hey you, get over here! Okay, in the line of the Labellus Enoreth, at his sacred timepiece, feel the magic that flows through the threads of time. Those who seek aid should pray at the holy altar, yet only the time god decides who deserves his blessing. Yeah, I read that the way my mom would read it.
That to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance.
Yeah, I could use some assistance. There should be like a bell to ring, you know. Hey, can I get some assistance? Oh, that's it. Okay, you hear a slight ticking noise.
You feel a rush of power.
What's that
as you
ticking
climb the
noise?
altar.
What's that ticking
Fissure
noise?
forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin.
Hmm. Okay, so oh, hey, there's a ladder. I did not know there was a ladder here. Let's go explore, because that's what flower sniffers do. And we're climbing, and we're climbing. Hey, I can see my house from here. Yeah. I'm touching your head. I'm jumping on your head. I'm touching your head. Okay, let's see here. All right, so I guess we got to go through this rift in time. Saves 9. That's
Stepping
step.
through the time rift, you find
Let's
yourself in
do
a
the
pristine
time
version of
rift
Drannor
again.
centuries ago, before the city fell.
It's just a jump to the
Now
left.
that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination
That
is
says
the
the same
Mythal Consortium, located across the street.
Mythal Consortium. Okay. There's nothing in this place. Kind of like there's nothing in the other place. I wonder if I can jump onto that. I think it's important to find out. Had to be done. Yes, it was a moral imperative. And the moment. Yep. No, I don't think I can make that jump from here. Evil Knievel on a good day could not make that jump from here. Okay. But, you know what? I'm jumping on your head. I'm pushing your head. I miss the kids in the hall. I don't know. I didn't get as much a kick out of the reboot as the original. So I guess I got to go up there because this door don't work. Hey, let me out! Sorry for the Pee Wee Herman-esque stream here, folks, but if that's where the mind goes, that's where the mouth goes. Okay. Go outside. Get some sun.
This is the city in its original state.
Ooh.
Grand and serene,
Oh,
without danger or decay.
it's going to rain over there.
Destination is straight ahead.
Really? There's no danger in the city? Absolutely no danger?
You
Then
enter
why
the
am I
Mythal
here?
Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer.
Yes, she is in a
Someone
circle.
might have
Look,
the information you seek.
jumping down. Hey, I'm detecting some sort of temporal anomaly. I'll thank you not to call me a temporal anomaly. Never enough. Never, never, never enough. That's for all those Greatest Showman fans out there. You know you wanted to hear it. Never enough progress. There's never enough. Sorry. Yeah, that little bit of singing did kind of scratchy my throat, so. All right, let's see here. I have to sing tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, let's break stuff up. Your fancy dinner party. Hey, hey! Cricket in my house. My gosh. Crawled right across my foot. I thought crickets jumped everywhere. What are you walking across my foot for? Okay. Modos. Well, there doesn't seem to be any danger in here, as a matter of fact, so. Okay. Okay, you guys with your clomping around, just stand there for a while, alright? Talk amongst yourselves. You know, just talk amongst yourselves. Okay, I already talked to you. Yep. Talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to the...
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared.
Alright, well, because I am a flower sniffer, I have to go make sure that that's the only way through first. So, going back, just making sure, because my CDO and my... Oh, the door, unlike your nose, cannot be picked. Okay. Let's go here. Woohoo! Hee hee! Woohoo! Jumping around like a jackwagon. Or JackDrag0n. Yeah, JackDrag0n. That's what I'm.
After
Another rift in
stepping through the
time.
rift, you find yourself back in the present.
Yep.
The consortium has fallen into a state of decay.
Oh.
Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you.
Okay. Walls and... What was the first part? La 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 la. Isn't this lovely? Wow. Ruin's white. I forgot to bring a healer again. Well. Let's see if this helps. Oh, about to lose my shield guardian. That's not going to be good. Alright, well, you know, why'd you run in there? Just saying. I gotta get some, well, lots of things I gotta get. Like a healing hire. Okay. Well, let's go find a shrine. And, let's see here. Wow, I think I got some repair spells for you. Let's see. Yeah. I'm thinking if there was ever a time, it's time to use these. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do that. My excuse is why'd you run in there? Because someone left the door open. That's it. I think they were raised in barns. That's what it is. They left the door open. I was gonna close it, and you know, then all that happened. You know, if the shield guardian guy was here, he could heal you a lot better than I could. But he's not.
this door is blocked from the other side.
Well. Oh, hey, there was something there. Protection from cold. I don't think cold's going to be much of an issue here. Just my 2 cents. Alright, so there's something up there. Is there stairs? Alright, we went the one way. That's the rift we came through. Where we were expecting, like, Christopher Reeve and Jane Seymour to be somewhere around here, but... There's a movie reference maybe nobody knows. Let's see here. I bet somebody knows it out there. It was a pretty good movie, actually. It was a chick movie. Let's put it that way. Lever. I got a bad feeling about this.
What must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
Will I? Will I? You know, I might surprise you with my resourcefulness. Okay, but this door doesn't work, so yeah, I'm going to have to find another way upstairs. You know, they're not always right. Okay, somewhere in time. There you go, with an X. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely one of those, oh, how beautiful kind of movies. So. And frankly, yeah, there was a time I would have watched Jane Seymour like spit at ducks or something. You know, it was. I would have watched her beat children. It is, but you know. Not like the dig. That's awkward. Yeah, ooh. More Orien. Speaking of Caradines, these are Caradine crawlers. No, that's not what they are. But they're bad. They're mean. They're gonna kill me. Yep, there we go. I was right. And now I'm dead. And soon so will be my animated scarecrow companion. Is there a shrine on this side, though? That would be great if there was. Yep. Or if I had a Gibber's Blade. That would be really, really helpful. But neither of those things happened, so we're going to release... Imagine the maid that walked in on that. Awkward. Yeah, it was kind of after the fact, so... yes. Whoa. Chat. Hey, Tavern Tales! Name my brain in the jar Abby Normal. Yeah. Are you telling me I put an abnormal brain into a 7-foot, 54-inch wide? Yeah. Ixnay on the onster me. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There are... I just like, okay. You wouldn't think there would be that many brain in a jar movies, right? And yet, here we are, able to discuss two fairly prominent oh. Yeah, give me another heal there, will you? Because, you know, it's not that the other one didn't take, but... Okay, we got to find a bar. I need a bar. I need a drink. Yeah, you're a patron. You're very patronizing, you know that? Okay. The bar's over here. Bellying up to the bar. No, you're not the bartender. Hey, bartender. Yeah. Give him the... Say it again! Yeah, I love that one. That one. Yep. And then, of course, Frau Blucher. Yeah. Oh, my. Oh, hell yes. Got to put on that party dress. Anyway. My dark bargainer name is going to be, hopefully, Dr. Michael. Yeah. Yes. At all. Forgot what I was doing. You're on repair tab, so repair. Repair, you fool! Okay, let's see here. Is there anything else I should sell other than this time slot? Sell. Just sell it all. Give it away. No one's interested in your broadcasting malfeasance. Let's go to my karaoke song, Mary Jane's Last Dance. Yeah. Okay, see this. Where's the hireling person? This thing's really like. Okay, so I think I know what the issue is. I need to close this window. Because that window, for some reason, let me make sure that's the only browser window I got open that's weird that way. Oh, let me close this OBS thing. That'll solve everything. Now it's okay. That's not it. Oh. Yeah, gotta close that. And then see if. See, that's the one to find. Go find me a chat window, will you? Hey, it's Luna Rose. How are you, Luna Rose Dragon? You know what? I got so many people I got to do shout-outs for. Here, okay, so let's just pause for a moment. You know what? I'm actually going to log out of this character so I don't keep squandering that guest pass. I love these things, and they're so precious to me. So let's go to Chat Cave, and we're going to enjoy some visual shout-outs, okay? And we'll start with Zulkir-Jax. In case you don't know, Zulkir-Jax is now a member of the, isn't it Drow? The Drow? Zulkirs? Okay. Let's see if I can do this right. I swear I've done this before. See, it doesn't. I don't think that works that way. No, there it goes.
As we both stream from the hot tub.
Really?
I think that's only fair.
I don't know who you're talking to there, but hopefully they're, consenting. So yeah, There's Guacamole. See, we summoned him from earlier.
In the hot tub, since I don't want to be any part of any dude stew in a hot tub, we have to have a plexiglass divider between the two of us.
Just plexiglass? Really? How about some barbed wire, concertina wire?
That man is unhinged. Still hasn't done.
You ever want brain bleach, folks? You know? Oh. No, I think he said not wanting to be. In all fairness, he said not wanting to be part of a dude stew. But that term is disturbing. Okay, just saying. Okay. Oh my goodness. Warhammer. Okay. Oh, I'm crying. That's just. Welcome to the JackDrag0n Show. We're insanity in your family. I am the insanity in my family. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got ads starting in 3 minutes, so we need to finish this out real quick. We're going to do a visual shout out to Tavern Tales, right? Oh no, who was it? Yeah, Tavern Tales was in here. Troy from Tavern Tales puts on what I think is the best trivia game in town, bar none. So definitely check out Tavern
Anybody
Tales.
thought about what server you're leaning towards? I think I mentioned earlier. I'll probably have my main. That's not like a rhyme. Like,
Oh, it's slowing up. That was it? Okay, we got to do that again. Something got shorted there. And that is the conversation du jour on pretty much every, and I got to spell it right. And I got to do it before the ads kick in. You know what? I can delay the ads, right? No. Where is it? It's right here. Snooze. Snooze, you bums. Okay, there we go. Tavern Tales. You're not getting your money now.
has anybody thought about what server you're leaning towards? I think I mentioned earlier. I'll probably have my main. That's not like a rhyme, like I'm doing My Fair Lady or something. My main on Thrain falls mainly on the plane.
Yeah. I forget where I was. I think it might have been in Fridays at 4. I made some kind of not alliteration, allusion to that vocal bit. And who was it? She streams on DDO Stream, and she has her own channel, and I can't remember her name right now, and it's not fair because Druid's Fire said, I was thinking the same thing. Like, so yeah, here's a freebie for Druid's Fire because that's what we do. When we talk about somebody here, we want them to know, okay, yeah, it was Druid's Fire. And it's not like when I do that. There we go. See, I don't have to put the @ in front of it when I do the VSO. So this streamer does not have any clips. Oh my gosh. Druid's Fire doesn't have any clips. I know somebody else that didn't have any clips either. And we're going to try and give her a visual shout out right now. That's Luna Rose Dragon. Hopefully this has been remedied. Luna Rose, you better have something that we can watch. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. You met her too? Nope, Luna Rose still doesn't have any highlight. You know what? I got to start clip. I'm going to start stalking you, Luna Rose, so we can actually have some clips from you. Yep. If that's what's going to take, we're going to have a concerted effort to get clips from Luna Rose Dragon, okay? If you're watching her stream, I don't care what it is. Just clip it, okay? If it's her break screen, clip it, okay? I'm just kidding. That's, we're going to find something, though. And let's see, okay. Did I miss anybody? I did not miss anybody. Okay, so we're going to jump back into Orien, and I'm going to get a hireling. I'm going to get a healing hireling this time. Because, these quests, as fun as they are, and I'm enjoying them thoroughly thanks to the generosity of Trilogy 29, Guacamole, and Nacho Wench. Make one later this week, maybe. I've heard that before. Okay, Luna Rose. I don't know if I can trust you anymore about saying that you're going to do it later. Okay, it's just I've heard it just one too many times, and I don't know if I can believe you. I don't know what to say. It's hurt. I'm hurt. Uh-oh. Give her the full court press, Nacho Wench. Do it. Yep. She can do it. Highest of TDO gods. Oh my gosh. When a problem comes along, you must clip it before the cream stays out. I think that's, you don't want to clip the cream. But what you do with your cream is your prerogative. So have 5 kids. That's part of the charm, Luna Rose. Oh, sorry. Was that too loud? Nacho's gonna get her. Nacho's gonna get her. I'm gonna snooze the ads just so we can keep watching this. This is, because you need to see this. I know you could probably still see it in chat, even though ads are taking place, but I'm going to spend all of my ad snoozes just so we can watch this conversation take place because, oh, I love it. I love this community. I love this game. And yeah, that's why I do this. And we are, Nacho's on a mission and she will not be denied. And I love LAMP, Linux, Apache. I forget what the other ones do. I love a lamp. I don't have a good quality. That's not true. That's not true. See, this is where we gang up on Luna Rose Dragon, and because we love her. MySQL. I should have known that. I should have remembered that. I got Linux and Apache, right? Do I get points for that? DDO Stream headquarters is waiting for me. No, I don't know. I sent my letter to Cordovan, and he sent me back the head of a horse. I don't know what that means. It was kind of scary. But okay. Who gets 100 points? Who Luna Rose for streaming? Talking for it takes Cordo a minute. Yeah, well, I think I've said too many things on Fridays at 4 and weekly Wednesdays that I'm pretty sure my account's marked somehow. So actually, I say that. He doesn't. Well, no, I did mention in my letter that what my account name is. So anyway, we'll see. One of most of my streams are F this. Well, what was I saying? I don't know. But anyway, isn't this lovely landscape back here in Evening Star? Yeah. You can't look up. That's what, You ever get dizzy just making yourself do this? Yeah. I don't know. It makes me think of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and the music box scene. Music box that's wound by a key. Anyway, okay. Yeah. I don't know why. Winch has been a name forever. Doug Glendower. Oh my God, you're the perfect Ariana Grande impersonator. Okay. I'm gonna have to see that, Doug. It's you brought it up now. I don't know how we're gonna make this happen, but hey, let's start out with a visual shout out to Doug Glendower, who streams really often. And hey, I have a tale in mind, yeah, but that's not, everybody knows about your love of pets and and caring for animals, Troy. So it's, that doesn't seem as appropriate. It's not like, you got caught at animal husbandry or anything. So it's, he majored in animal husbandry until they caught him at it. Yeah. That's old Benny Hill right there. Classic. Let's see what happens.
That were probably even more ridiculous than, say, the Order of the Stick. We did a homebrew setting where it was definitely based on the city I live in, not complete, but replete with all the puns I could make. The local tavern was Carl's the Younger.
Yeah, you never know what's going to come up when I do the visual shout outs, Doug. That's the whole point. These are, look how young you were back then. Okay, so I've got one more ad break. Have we got a decision from Luna Rose yet, or did she drop off because we were badgering her too much? Oh, listen, you want to see if we can find something more current? There's a waitress in the Rusty Nail there for, yeah, sure. That's part of the game. It's part of the charm of this wonderful game. I better have this begging. Oh, well, thank you for stopping in, Zulker Jacks. Thank you for rating. I appreciate you, and I appreciate the lurk as well. All right, so we've got ads. So, snooze for another 5 minutes because they're gonna come back. Come back, Luna Rose. We're gonna be stalking your channel. Yeah, and we know that's a lie anyway, Nacho. But yeah, it's nice try. Yeah. No one clips one of my shows. Well, it's not like we're, a moil, doing that kind of clip, Doug. So it's you have a mission. What is your mission now, Troy from Tavern Tales? Please let us know. Oh, you're gonna clip one of the shows. Yep. And this is where it all went. They all started turning on each other and clipping their shows out of context. And it was hilarious. Yeah. It's war dudes. Okay. I'm going to ban the term dude stew in this chat. Because I'm just so ewed out by it, okay? It's not... He's sleeping. War Tusk? Yeah, okay, wow. No, I'm not going to ban... This is a free speech platform as far as I'm concerned. I think we're up late enough, and, it is Saturday night, so in what kind of stuff got said on Saturday night over the years that, okay, cream of dude? Really? That's over the line there, Nacho. It's all get up. You promise? Don't believe her. It's a lie. She's gonna get you. Who are we stewing? I don't know. It's not really a who kind of thing, but oh my. Where are we? Yeah. Todd mentioned, something about a hot tub and needing plexiglass, so and we keep name dropping him. He's not gonna get his wife's gonna get mad. Are you still talking with those people? I told you to get in here. Yeah, that was Wayne's World. Thanks for that reference. Yeah. Oh, she's babelicious. Totally, Garth. Yep. Oh gosh. Okay. Asphincter says what? Yeah. Okay. So much for trying to make this a show my grandkids can watch, but oh. So anyway. Squirrel. Yeah, that's where we've gone, folks. It's just this rabbit hole to nothingness, stream of consciousness. They can watch it when they're older. Yeah. If Twitch is still around, I know YouTube will be. Hey, did you think this is like the 20th anniversary of 25th? No, 20th anniversary of YouTube. So YouTube is only a year older than DDO. I was seeing stuff on, and I know we're not supposed to talk about the existence of other channels or other things on Twitch, but shh. If I get banned, who's going to miss me? That's what I want to know. You're talking to the wrong crew if this was a PG show. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on what PG stands for, but, oh gosh. Progressively godless? I don't know. I don't know where it goes with that. But anyway. We're having fun, I guess. Like I said, this is a free speech platform. I've become the late night hangout. I'm okay with that. Thank you very much. 9 Honor Dragons Online. Hey, how's the conference? Has it been good? We're gonna have ads in about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Does that mean I'm Letterman or does that mean I'm who's the other guy? I don't even. Does anybody even know who's hosting it now? Poor grammar. A late night talk on Iris. Oh, really? See, Nacho was trying to, talk about reviving DDO cast, Doug. So there's, something. I'd love to see DDO cast come back actually because it has such a rich history. The length of. I'm glad it was amazing, babe. I really am. Very Letterman-ish. Yeah. I could start doing a top 10 list. Top 10 reasons to not watch this stream. 1, JackDrag0n. 2, JackDrag0n. 3, JackDrag0n. 4, you get it. It's the same. And 10, sleep. So anyway, yeah. Oh, you're tired? You're tired, babe? Well, I understand. You've been up for hours and hours, right? Nacho Winch, that is not true. That is not true. That is so not true. Did 133 Babylon 5 theme talk? Oh my gosh. There's that much to talk about on Babylon 5? Number 1, the host. Yeah. Yep. That's me. The number 1 reason to not watch this show is the guy in the camera. So anyway. But you know what? We're having fun with it. We got ads in 40 seconds or so, so you'll get a brief respite from my mug. 103. Oh my gosh, I'm horrible. No. No, that's not true. And that's the whole thing about the DDO cast was, it had to have way more structure than like one of these kind of streams. So I was fine. I had a co-host. Yeah, I know. And oh, good. Oh, thanks, Luna Rose. I appreciate that. You're just mad because I've threatened to like start clipping everything out of your show, and I'm gonna make clips of your stream, and we're gonna have some highlights to pull up, and I'm gonna pull them up even when you're not here. That's the whole thing. Even when you're not here, even when you don't come and visit my stream, I'm gonna do a visual shout out of your stream. I'm just. It's all about love. We love our DDO community, and it's. I'll disable clips. There's more than one way to skin a cat, Luna Rose. Let me tell you. Yep, I can do screen grabs. He's mad, I tell you. He's mad. Well, no, I'm just a little miffed, but not really. Yep. See? Great minds think alike, but I don't know what Nacho's problem is. Let's see. I'll message you on Discord before I'm pissed off. Oh, yes, I agree, Zolker Jackson. Thank you again for stopping in. Thank you for letting yourself be recalled to this insanity. Yes, does insanity run in your family? No, we just pretty much sit around. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I know. I don't really skin cats. I eat them raw. I find it's much more humane. Wire coat hangers, but it hurts. No wire hangers. So, ads. Yeah, I know. So many people. I have no more ad bumps. That's the whole problem. Are the ads gone? Nope. We got 37 seconds left in ads, and it's probably best that so much of this conversation is hidden from the public. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out here. I truly appreciate y'all. Y'all make this worthwhile. I can't tell you how much I geek out whenever you guys here because or nerd out. I prefer nerd because geeks just eat weird things. But when y'all are here because I respect what y'all have done so much. And that's true honesty. True honesty. I really respect what y'all have done and the community y'all have built with your streaming efforts, all the work y'all put in, and I thank you for it. I thank y'all for making it so much fun to play this game and hang out with other people that play this game. So I know you're all getting choked up now and y'all don't want to talk to me anymore. That's fine. I get it. Who does this guy think he is talking to me like that? Aren't we supposed to play a game here or something? Yeah, let's get back to that. I've got 10 minutes of show left. Okay. You know what? We could do another visual shout out to people who don't have highlights. Not going to do it. That would be mean. Guacamole! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everything that, y'all contribute towards the show goes to fixing. I have a plan to upgrade the processor in this computer. Oh, it's, I guess, I'm in the middle of, or not in the middle, I have started on that last one. So I think it's, and that's really only if y'all are ready to play. If y'all want to join, I could, Oh, no, I'm not asking for more guest passes. Y'all, gosh. Y'all are so wonderful. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you so much. I'm just not asking for that, but I appreciate it so much. I know it's again, the love of this community is phenomenal. The people in this. Okay, so let's go back to have it. Just wouldn't let me give it. Oh, okay. It probably will now. I don't know where you are. I know you have to be in game to give that. So you know what? We're in game. Oh, it's so wonderful. Y'all are so cool. There's just not enough. I can't say enough about y'all. All right, so I got to find the hireling people. Where's the hireling people? Where is the list? Where's the waiting list of people who want to get hired? There we are. The hireling. And if they, they talk. Remember we talking about the wench word and that kind of stuff? There's one down by the. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So we're going to do the 11 to 13 hirelings. I could do higher, but, Can you take me higher? That's probably, I should stop singing. That one's got, hope, yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for taking care of Pet Dragon there, Mustang. How are you? Mustang 50L has ordering a daily special. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I'm going to keep Pet Dragon. But yeah, we got rid of viewer attack. I've got to find something else that is engaging. Okay. Quick. Do I want this one or just about to fall asleep in my chair? I'm sorry. I have been told I am a cure for insomnia. Gift bomb. What the heck is that? Oh, what is going on? Lunar Rose Dragon's got a sub. Oh my gosh, 5. Oh, Nacho. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is, I'm at a loss. Wow, and that's actually welcome to our first hype train. And we're going to have to clip that because this is the first hype train I've ever had. Thank you, Nacho Winch. Thank you, Mustang. Oh my gosh. Y'all are beyond generous. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Very cool. Very cool. Mustang, thank you again. Thank you again. Guacamole. Oh my god. Yeah. Because it takes 3 to start a hype train. And yeah, y'all are so generous and amazing. Thank you much. Okay, I gotta get in this quest before I freaking. Oh my gosh! Look at that, level 2. It started out at level 2. That's what's so cool. And then yeah, we're on our way to. I don't even know how to handle this, honestly. We're 98% away from. Oh, we just made we completed level 2. Oh, wow. Well, Troy, yeah, that's kind of why you have the game, is to play it, not to watch weirdos like me. Thank you so much for the completed level 2. Because Nacho got the on-screen celebration. Woohoo! Everybody's in the house. Look, even Pet Dragon is dancing. I've never seen anything like this. This is, well, I mean, from this perspective, I've never seen. This is. Oh. Trilogy 29 just subscribed. Oh, amaze balls. Thank you. I got to make better. Alerts. Those just don't speak loudly enough to y'all and your contributions. So, as I said, I got to go get. What was that? Something just happened and I missed it. There's Nacho. I see you. You did something. Yeah, we're going to just jump right to the... As if to underscore the point I was going to make, I am looking at a new processor to try and keep my stuff together. Oh, I'm starting the other streams back up. Let's see if they'll recover. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, OBS, for underscoring the point that I have some upgrades to make. Thank you so much, Guacamole. You gotta laugh. I don't know what else I'm gonna do other than just laugh it through. And thank you again for the cheer. Oh my gosh, y'all are crashing my stream. Is what you're doing. No, it's great. Thank you so much for that hype train, and hopefully I will be able to incorporate the OBS rec in this my first hype train. And when I highlight this is wonderful. Thank you all so much. Y'all are a blessing beyond words, to put it that way. Thank you so much. Okay, did I ever get a hireling? I don't think I did. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. And you keep inspiring me to do more and do better. So, because let's face it, you can't do any worse. Okay. And let's go into... All right. Oh, I'm about to get run over. Yeah. I was crossing this road there in Drannor, and this guy on a horse just came in and rode right over me. Okay. That's amazing that OBS would choose that moment to decide. We got ads going in 45 seconds because what else could go, you know, what else would be more appropriate than trying to name things off, than having to come right back from a crash into an ad break. 23 seconds to ads. Thank you all again so much. So our hype train conductors, I don't know even how to do this. Does it show me? I don't know. I should be able to see this, right? I'll know after the ad break. How about that? Okay, I don't know. Where would that show up is a question. Did Trilogy get the... Nacho got, of course, yeah, most gifted subs, right? Thank you. Trilogy, the bits leader. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. And thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for shenanigans. They're being shenanigans. Oh, good. I thought we broke you. I take. Now Nacho's a conductor. Okay, yeah, that is cool. I'm so I just don't know. I hadn't done this. It's never happened to me before. Yeah, that line. Okay, that gets awkward. Okay, jump back in the game because I got a guest pass and I don't want to burn it. Okay, I got the helper. I'm hoping all this hangs together. It looks like my CPU has calmed down, so whatever crashed, I'll look at it. I'm getting some drop frames, but I think that's just at the restart. We're still in an ad break. Since I'm leading, let me share my mission with you. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, it's a great night. It's a great night for me. Thank you so much, folks. Y'all are beyond words. Thanks. Very, very grateful. I mean, Didio has been very, very good to me. Okay, there we go. The Didio community has been very, very good to me. Can I shout out Garrett Morris? I don't know if he's here. I don't think he's here. Okay. You know, I see a lot of these same guys over here. I don't know. Don't y'all have something better to do than sit here? I don't know what you're doing to those rocks, but it's not right. Okay. Chico Esque, yeah. Oh, that is... Thank you, Chico. I'm Chevy Chase, and you're not. I actually thought about starting my stream. I have an old phone.
There it was, the city of
I thought about starting the stream, you know, doing the Chevy Chase thing, where talking on the phone and oh yeah. Well, what are you wearing? Yeah.
So much innovation, so much conversation.
Okay, that's fine. You're not derailing. Y'all are. Chat is inspiring to me. You see, you have no idea. You know, you could, you know. Well, I'm not gonna derail you from your hooking because you know that always gets awkward. that can cause all kinds of weird mistakes. And those, let's just say hooking mistakes stick with you for a while, right? Hooking mistakes can be recorded in the fabric of our lives. That's the worst Jack Handy moment ever, right?
This
Massive structure. It was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry.
That was long ago.
Yep. Okay. Ooh, there was something ahead of me. That was weird. Oh, there it is. I think we're gonna have magic hook. Hey, speaking of hooks, look at there. Yeah, that's. I think the game is listening. 3 Furies. What are you running, Troy? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, it's all burning blood leftovers. Okay. I got a shambling mound. A whole lot of shambling mound. I don't know why I think of Elvis when I hear about shambling. Hunka 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 shambling mound. I don't know. Okay. Raid the Volcrum. Okay. I love this so much. Dunk 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 dunk. Hey, this kind of looks like my house. Yep. Broken, no air conditioner. No, I'm just kidding. I have air conditioning. It's also my sprinkler system for the kitchen. But yeah. It's nice when you can get, you know, stuff to dual purpose that way, you know? But I was saying, I've looked and I found that an i7 processor, I think it was a version of i7 processor can upgrade the processor I have in here, which is a 4-thread CPU. And maybe that's what, maybe it just thought, hey, you know what? You're not replacing me, buddy. I'll show you what's going to happen if you try and replace me. And it crashed OBS's stream. So maybe the processor, you know, maybe my computer does have AI. Oh, I got a creepy one too. Creepy story for y'all. If you like AI, and I'm starting to use it a little, but just for art stuff. But it seems that it's like keeping all of my, of course it does. It's learning from us, right? It's keeping all of my conversations with it when I talk about the artwork I like. And it was like, I'll just have to read it to you and we'll get done with this. It really liked the way that I was using humor and my love of dragons to create this persona of JackDrag0n. I was like, you know what? You're a little on the nose there, ChatGPT, and I won't talk to you. You don't want to talk to you no more. You know here. You don't want to talk to you no more. So I don't know. Yeah, we're always training AI, and sometimes it's intentional, sometimes it's not. But whew, they need to tell you. You know, the name Tavern Tales was created by asking AI to suggest names. I didn't know that. I did not know that. But how long you been? Okay, you got 100 episodes. That was just was that of Tavern Tales? That was 100 episodes of the just DDO trivia, right? Now you're 100 plus now, but so it's a couple years, right? So how long? So how long have you been streaming Tavern Tales that you were able to get AI to suggest that name? I'm going the wrong direction. You ever get turned around? Happened to me once. Yep. Hey, look at there. This elemental. Okay, it was Darius Galanda. Ah, okay. So rebranding happened, and now I actually have to thank Voodoo Spice, and I know, I think a lot of us think about him, but especially the whole. I think he's the only one that's a Twitch partner, right? I don't know. Did Strimtom make Twitch partner? I don't remember, but he's the only other person I can think of. But it was his, I guess, use of the JackDrag0n thing. And I've heard JackDrag0n before. Strimtom was a partner. Okay, but also, I mean, Voodoo likes to make the point that he's the only person that streams solely DDO that's a Twitch partner. And okay, that's a valid point. But where was I going with this? So, JackDrag0n's been a word I've heard all my life because, it's just purely coincidence. It's what my mom called me. No, it would have been my uncles calling me actually, but no wonder you little JackDrag0n, what the heck, So anyway, and then I just thought about, the dragon thing and started looking around, and dragon, JackDrag0n spelled Jack, with an O was taken. So, you know what? I can throw a 0 in there and make that work. So I love when Twitch, or TTS taught, JackDrag0n has, done this, and so that's kind of funny. I like it. But yeah, so the JackDrag0n with an O. I'm actually working up some music because I'm weird that way, and the voices in my head tell me it's what I have to do, and I want the voices to stop talking, but I don't know how to make them stop. Now, anyway.
Labillus Enereth, eternal god of time.
I know how to make them
who
stop.
preserves our
I
history
really do.
by hearing our prayers,
No, anyway,
winding his
mostly
timelines
kidding, folks.
again and again. Through these years,
Don't be
only the
alarmed.
most prophetical
I don't live
soul would shake him
anywhere
from
near
his
any of you,
rest.
so you're probably safe.
Until then,
And
he sleeps.
so anyway, JackDrag0n kind of was this organic, organic's the word. Yeah, outflow of from the JackDrag0n or JackDrag0n from JackDrag0n, and I can make it work. So, and episodes like my stream crashing, and I actually, one of my highlights is, I thought I was my inaugural stream was marred by the stream cutting off every minute and 30 seconds because I had a setting in OBS. I don't even remember which one it is, but I thought, hey, I need to have this set up as a protection thing, and I had done it totally wrong because it said, yeah, once the stream is run for a minute and 30 seconds. So that was the wrong setting, obviously, but I got better. Okay, this is gonna go. Oh, I already put you up there. All right, so let's call you out first. My old stream was originally just spotlighting our guild raids back in the day when I was rebranding. I asked ChatGPT for suggestions to combine fantasy role-playing games with animal welfare. Okay, that makes sense. You nailed it. I mean, it's all about that, you put good input in and you get, usually get some decent input out. Not always perfect, but, okay, aid mass. You do that. You do that. I'm already being used. That's right. Okay. Let's see here. Then we're we gotta go talk to the wall. Read the
strange
plaque.
note you found in the burial glen has led you here to the temple
Yeah.
of Labillus Enereth.
Blah, blah, blah.
resting
Been here.
place
Yeah,
of
give us
Drannor,
your
elusive
questions.
god of time.
Bridge
Here,
Keeper. I'm not
you should be
afraid.
able- You see a plaque against the wall.
Yeah.
Reading it will be the first step on your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for
Let's
assistance.
do the
Pick up
time
the box of
rift
artifacts,
again.
certain that you will need them later in your journey. You feel
I have a
rush of
dimensional anchor.
power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you
What kind of
catch a
fissure is
glimpse
he?
of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin.
Fisher. A fisher up here. Like a fisher person? Fisherman? Would it be a hooker like Nacho Winch? No. Not, that's a different hooker. Yeah.
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple. centuries
Pristine.
ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you
I'm not
should be
that
able to learn
pristine.
more from the mages themselves.
Who's that from?
Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in
Yeah,
its
I'm not going to go into
original
acting that movie out.
state, grand and serene, without danger or decay.
Demented and
Your
sad,
destination is
but
straight ahead,
social.
the Mythal
I think that
Consortium.
kind of describes this
You
stream.
enter the
So
Mythal
yeah.
Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly
What would you be
decorated
doing if you
hall.
weren't out making the world a
Someone
better
might
place?
have the information you seek.
Playing DDO. Well, I'm doing that and DDO. I hope. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. So that's how the JackDrag0n cave and JackDrag0n thing got set. And I thought, you know, hey, JackDrag0n kind of rolls off the tongue a little bit better than JFBN. So, because if I'd tried to start streaming with JFBN, I'd have just been the initials show. Hey, you know, come see the guy with initials. And you can guess what they stand for.
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared.
Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah.
After stepping through the rift,
Stepping through the
you
rift,
find yourself,
find yourself back in the present.
The consortium has fallen
Okay.
into a state of decay.
The present sucks in here,
Crumbling
man.
walls and echoing halls surround you.
Crumbling walls and echoing halls. I got to remember that. Because, again, sounds a lot like my house. Dun da da dun da da. But hopefully I can replace the processor and take this 3 okay, where's everybody? Come on, you guys are supposed to come through the wall with me. That was kind of the bargain here. Yeah, help them out there, Durham, or what's your name again? I heard you. Yeah, Durham. Oh, good, carrion crawlers. Yep, do that. Keep from dying. Do it again, keep from dying. You're not helping at all, are you? Ooh, chaos crawler. Okay, we made them blind. So, ow, that hurts. You know, you and your... You know, carrying on is supposed to be convenient. Oh wait, no, that's with a Y. Okay, I see. Oh, so I'm looking at going from a 4-thread, or yeah, 4. I can't even. It's not threads. It's the 4-core to an 8-core processor, and hopefully that will make things run better. So thank you again. That hype train is going to contribute to that.
This door is blocked from the other
Blocked
side.
from the other side. Well, I did try like a higher fiber diet, or I don't know if I'm comfortable talking about this house as blocks being blocked. Everybody wants to talk about have awkward conversations. I don't know. There's some stuff about being regular. I don't know. That's why. General, doors locked from behind you. Make sure I didn't miss. Okay. Okay. Is this? Oh, this door is locked too. That door's locked. Okay. So what did I do before? It's this one, right? Yep. It's the levers or the levers.
You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium.
Yep.
You'll need to find another way upstairs.
Yeah, we had that conversation already. And then, is it in here? Nope, it's just beyond here. Ooh, gold pieces. Yay. Is this door open? No, it does not. Okay, we're in a wild magic zone. Is Steppenwolf running this place? What? Okay, we've got more things to worry about around the corner. Yep. Okay, everybody. Oh, yep. Okay, you guys come back here. They're gonna chase after us anyway, so let's try not to die from them. This time, we will endeavor not to die. Okay, and yeah. Hey, hey, I haven't seen a lost soul yet. That's cool. There's another one around here somewhere, right? These were... Okay, yeah. You want ruins white. Ooh, and another ruins white. It walks downstairs alone in pairs and makes a creepy undead sound. Whoa, chaos crawler. Ooh, he got me for a little bit, but ooh. Thank you, JackDrag0n, for finally giving me a heal. Alright, now let's go get the other one. Ooh, it curled up in a ball and we got rid of it. Right? Yeah, you heal the healer. I don't have that one. No. He's a flaming ruins white. Okay, did something for... What'd you do? Could you... Absolutely. I will... That's... Luna Rose, thank you. You know we do this because we love you, right? Just want to make sure you know. This is Luna Rose cussing me out as a highlight. How about that? Luna Rose, Dragon. I think this should show up in here. Let's see.
I'm Luna Rose Dragon. I stream Monday through Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. I play a variety of games, but I mainly play DDO. I'm not out to make or do the best build. I just play to play and have fun. Always have, always will.
Awesome! Awesome! Standing O for Luna Rose Dragon. Thank you. Awesome. That's perfect. I'm still going to clip some stuff from your stream. So anyway. But now you have something wonderful to, offset the stuff that I clip. Oh, that's great. I love it. How long have you been streaming, Luna Rose? You've been doing this for a little while, right? And I know wasn't it guacamole? That was, I think it was perfect. Because once we get more people watching your stream, and I mean, even more. A year on the 1st of July. Oh, so cool. See? I'm sure there are lots of cool highlights from, gameplay that you'd like to, have ensconced in a memory capsule so that everyone can share in the joy that is watching Luna Rose Dragon complete DDO's hardest objectives. And don't you have like a completionist tune? See, you're one of those people that's focused on character advancement, unlike me, who has 250 something tunes that I have to work on so that, when we move to the new servers, oh my goodness. It was 261. I've whittled it down. What I should have done was be like Axel, Alex K, Axel, and bought a bunch of character slots. Okay, so we couldn't. I know I missed something. I know this one is fun because if you miss something, it's major. Okay. Okay, you guys pause right there. And I'll be back for you. I'll be back. Or Beethoven. Oh yeah, I didn't pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk!
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
That one was obvious too. Okay. A rift in time saves 9. I'm on the TR train to get my first completion. Okay. Okay. How far away? I'm going to play 2 now. I used to be an Yeah, I am an altaholic. Hi. My name is JackDrag0n, and I'm an altaholic. But, I'd like to say I'm getting better. And you're right. Yeah, that's true, Guacamole. We did hear Sev talk on the previous Fridays at 4 that that will be giving us some character slots. Thank you. Will it be enough to accommodate my plethora of would you say I have a plethora of? Oh no, Guapo, I would never say that. Would you say I have a plethora of? Oh no, Guapo. Okay, did I talk to a door? I thought I talked to a door. I have to talk to you, don't I? Thanks for the information. There we go. Where's Foxpaw? I'm supposed to talk to Foxpaw?
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in
The High
some sort of
Mages.
ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower.
Which one of you is Nimvent? Sorry. Hey, the door.
This
door
is marked by a dim blue crystal.
Hey, who are you calling Blue Crystal? Oh. Okay, far. I have 0 IPLs, 0 RPLs. Okay, but the racial past lives are not part of completion, so the iconics aren't part of completionists, so but 23 heroic and 17 epic. Okay. I'm still an altaholic, but I'm working on getting those capped before. I must have them all. Oh, okay. I get that. Because that's truly completionist. And help me. Gotta catch them all. Okay. I can change. I guess I just need to think I just need to clone myself. That's great guacamole. At least epic cap. Okay. By the way, Nacho, as seen in the Minoctorum. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Oh yeah. Hang on. This is what info share, and I once worked in the taverns of Stormreach as a serving wench. It was hard work, and dealing with drunkards didn't make it any easier. Yeah, well, you know. Here's $1. Oh yeah. Where's my? That doesn't explain where my. Yeah, where are my chips? You know. Oh, sorry. Just kidding. All right, that was mean. But that's what I do. We've got an ad break starting. I don't have any more snoozes. That's great though. Okay, I gotta put this over here, so I don't think that one will stay anywhere. Chips, those are my area of expertise. Guacamole. Okay, so the funny thing, okay, as we speak of guacamole, my dad used to make me prep his avocados. He trained me when I was young. I mean, probably about 5 or 6 years old, how to perfectly peel and prepare avocados.
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
Oh, you know what? Your needs are secondary in my concern list right now. Need a silver key. Okay. We're in ad break. But not loading for me. What's not loading for you? The screenshot? Okay. I have to come back to that. Oh no. Music died again. Why did the music die? That always creeps me out when it does that. Okay, so there's nothing there. Do I have to go? Is this one of those ones where I gotta jump back? Open with a silver key. Silver Spurs and the day the music died, yeah. My computer is fried. It is. Oh no, that was the other. Okay, so we came through that door. We're going out this door. Or this rift. Get your rift together, JackDrag0n. Oh yeah. Okay. And this is the other thing. I get this black screen when I transfer. Oh man, really? Okay, at least not be like super bad guys like last time. That was... Can I use the bar as cover? That'd be great. Uh-oh. Who would have thought the 5th level character would die in a level 15 dungeon? Or adventure, yeah. Yep. Okay, here we go. Come on. Yep, you're blind, but I'm not hitting you for any more damage. Why is that? Is it because you're Nothic or you're a Scrounger? Yep. Okay, there's 2 more. Alright. Ooh, what was that? I don't know what that is. Okay. Is that everybody? Okay. So why don't you fix the Feywild guy? Yeah, raise him up. Good night, all. Thank you, Guacamole. Thank you so much for everything tonight. Like I said, your generosity is amazing, and I appreciate it so very much. But yeah, the guacamole story, we'll wait for another time. Oh, so that was just to jump into this rift. Okay, come on. This is really bad if, okay. Okay, I just came from that. Oh, the one in the hall was the one I wanted. Okay. Because, yeah, we beamed right into that room. Scotty, beam me aboard. Okay. 2x4. Okay, goes into this one. Okay, and so let's do some buffs here. Okay, thank you, Troy. Appreciate you. Too old, need all the beauty sleep. Yeah. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't help me anymore. I know better. So, okay. Let's do this and that. Appreciate the lurk as well. Get some cast that. And we go into the next rift in time. And hopefully I should face the, okay, yeah. Wow, so we're just going from rift to rift. Hey, Riff. You with the ref. I think this is a bad room, right? I mean, I hear like elementals and stuff in there. Okay, and Feywild. You need some like healing stuff. Do you not have any more healing for yourself? You probably do, but let me help you with that. Let's do this once more. And then we will go into the breach. This rift in time. Okay, here we go. I'll give you this, and resistance, and lucky cape, and box skin. Not to be confused with mark skin, because we don't want anybody wearing mark skin. Mark skin should stay on Mark. Okay, come on. That weirds me out so bad.
Upon entering this room, you spy resting inside.
Resting? Really? Okay, yeah, we gotta get some. Everybody hit somebody hard. Yep, okay. Hit that guy now. Okay, I'm gonna mark him. Well, I thought I marked him for you. What? Did I miss? Oh, I stopped blocking a moment too soon. Hit me by that much. I don't think I can make this one blind because it's a tough character. How much water do you think a displacer beast actually displace? Really? You get to climb up there and watch, your chest is probably stuck inside that wall, right? No, it's over here. Okay. That would be my luck. Oh, okay, cool. Stuff to crunch. All right, so does this mean did I get a silver key? I don't see no key. Did you get a key? I didn't get a key. You better have my key, man. Can I jump up here? I can. Oh. I was up. I was on top of everything. And then, okay. Did I just actually come right back around to where I was? Pretty much. All right. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. So I can go through... Yeah, I went from there to there. So was there something else? I don't think so. Am I missing something? I don't see any levers. I see a dragon. Can I have this picture? Can I have it, please? I know where I hang it. Okay. Nothing up there. Nothing up my sleeve. I don't have anything to show for that. Unless, did it appear in my inventory maybe? No, I don't see no key. I will go back. This whole black screen till it loads is scary. Oh, do I have to go through that one? I'm wondering. Okay. Okay, you protect him. Okay, you give yourself a song. And give us haste. Oi. You know what burns my butt? Flame about so high. A wall of fire about, yeah, right there, yeah. And of course, when you don't have your mouse and everything in alignment, ooh, lots of fire. I'm gonna need some fire resist here. How about this? I got circles. Guardian Naga. You're not gonna bother me no more. You're not gonna be here. Alright, well, I guess I had to go through here. Anybody see a key? A silver key? Alright, I'm not even gonna make you, like, bring him back to life. Hallway. Long hallway. Another blue dot door. This door is locked. This would be a good time to have like Stronati's cannon or something that could be blasting. A shrine! This sure is strange. A jeweled key. And the toilet, mind you. That's, can I wash this key off? If you knew where I got it, you'd know why. Alright. Alright. You know what, Faye Muse? You can, like, fix yourself here. There we go. Yeah, it's hilarious. You were dead, you know? It wasn't very helpful. Okay.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
Okay. Wow, this is a high shelf. Alrighty, I see that. So we're just supposed to walk through here. I'm stepping in your sink. I'm stuck. You're lucky that's all I'm doing. Okay. Nope, this door don't open. Any tricks? I don't see no tricks. What about Chim Chim or Spritle? Nope. Little Speed Racer reference for you there. Okay, that's the iron door. Not to be confused with the Iron Throne. We got the jeweled key. Oh, and the rift, yeah. All right, we'll take the rift. It was next to the jeweled key throne. Oi. And here we go. Oh, that one. I don't think there's a key in that one. Hey, there's a wall here. And we're over the wall. Can't open that door. Okay, you guys park it for a second. 'Cause I think we've been here before. I recognize that tree. Okay. We open that door and Nothix. Come on out here. Farting Jester, how are ya? We are we're in the weird door one on Drannor on Orien. I wiped the first time through because I didn't bring a healer. Shocker, right? What? JackDrag0n failed a quest? I thought that's all he did. But we're progressing slowly but surely. I know, I didn't mean to call you Shirley. That was not my intention at all. Welcome in, welcome in. No clue on Myth January. I haven't either. I'm on. This is it started with Trilogy 29 gifted me a guest pass, and then yeah, slipped it to me while I think I was in Giant Hold running my mouth about something. And then so that started the ball rolling, and next thing you know, Guacamole and Nacho Winch are like doing it as well, and I'm utterly geeked about playing it, especially since I've not been able to, get it for myself yet. I did play it a little on Lamania, but also I need a better name. I need a better name. I don't know why. I like Farting Jester. Especially when Brackert was explaining the historicity of the Farting Jester. And with the was it pig's bladder on a stick? Yeah, with the dolly thing. I thought that was better than Shirley. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're gonna hang on to Farting Jester. That's good. Good move. Okay, Skeletal Bowman. Yes, I'm serious. And don't call me Shirley. Alright, got him. That's easy. Yeah, I'm jumping around like a jackass because that's what I do. Yep, see, and these guys. My response to being called Shirley. Really? Last name was Shirley. Oh, wow. I've never met anybody with the last name Shirley. So, I did know some first name Shirleys. And if I remember it was 4th grade. Yeah, there was a Shirley I knew in 4th grade. That's weird. That's the last Shirley that I can remember knowing. I've been hit in the head a lot, so yeah. Oh, yeah. Kids can be cruel, and coworkers, and people in traffic. Yeah. Yeah. Coworker. Well, one day he'll get He'll get promoted and be able to fire that guy. So yeah. Papa Johnson. Hey, there's a shrine over here. Guess what you can do there, Feywild Muse? Yep, go use that shrine. Well, you're the one that keeps screwing up and dying. I mean, we give you like this and this and that, and Lucky Cape and Bark Skin, and you do this to yourself, and yet you still die. John's, Papa John's. Oh, okay. Girly Shirley. Hey, I think this is the silver key. It is.
You pick up a silver key.
Well, thank you for validating that for me. I appreciate that. I was unsure at first. Well, this has... Okay, come on, back up here. Okay, who can we kite? Oh, we got a Fear Reaper. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Ooh, and we took the Fear Reaper out. Yay. 60% of the time, it works every time. Yep, Rock gonna die. Think we need a permanent hireling with Stalwarts pack. That'd be nice. There's that, isn't there an Epic Destiny one that revives your hirelings or whatever? I think it revives your hirelings if they die within time for you. I mean, it's like automatic. I want that. Last demon withers away. Okay.
A portal has opened.
Oh, no more hordes.
To enter.
Another horde of demons, or just that horde of demons? 'Cause I got that horde of demons.
You enter
It's
an
an epic
empty
feat. Yeah.
underground chamber. The sound of your breath
Epic feat? Okay.
echoes across the high
I think you're
walls.
right. I was just pretending to know something.
You pull the lever.
I knew it had
setting the
something to
blue
do with
crystal
epics.
alight.
Wow. It looks so different now. Oh no. Okay, it's spiders, not... Uh-oh, and bats. And lions, and tigers, and bears. Oh my. And lions, and tigers, and bears. Something, yeah, Bond. James Bond, right? No? Bondo hat. Well, you can tell if it's a real thing with a magnet, so just saying. Okay. What's gonna... Oh. I gotta kill this last bat before those things open. Yep. I knew it. Hey, there's a chest. Do I have what it takes to open the chest? Not so far. Okay, F1. You could give me the song, man. Boost me. Lucky Cape. Okay, now, can we do it? Oh, well, nat 20, yay! I really want to get the shield guarding higher and darling, yeah. Okay, so you don't have Sharn? I mean, mean, I get it, because sometimes, oh no. Wow, that's a lot of spiders. With points. Okay, have charm through. Oh, store. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. So just content. Yeah. See, they need to make the whole bundle available through the store with points. That, you know, they have tiers of coffers. Why can't they offer the different tiers of the expansions as well through the store with points? I think they can do it. I think someone's just being obstinate about it. I'm going to blame Cordovan. It may not be his fault, but I'm going to blame him. I mean, because that would help me. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of DDO points. I keep squandering them on things like storage. But I agree, because I have about almost... See? There you go. And I get it. They want cash inflows and stuff like that. But that's the thing. If they did that and people got the VIP and they would get the points every month, they would use those points, and it's the whole customer retention thing is I know you have to have customer attraction as well, but I think anybody who's done any training knows how much it costs to get new customers versus retaining customers. Almost everybody will tell you that I only have 40 shared bank. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Farting Jester. I don't know how you survive. I have 280 shared bank slots, and everything's maxed practically on every server, and I have mule tunes out the wazoo. I mean, that's my problem right now. I'm looking at 250 something tunes that I've got to. I'm sure it's not easy. That would be like, I couldn't do it. I'd go back to playing RuneScape. No, I wouldn't. It's a horrible joke. I wouldn't do it. No. I liked RuneScape though, but I'm not going back. You can't make me. You can't make me. All right, here we go. I don't know what's out here, but I'm not facing it unbuffed. Oh, you're out of points there, Durham.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in Myth Drannor's present day.
Yeah, I'm wondering that right now. I'm going to go get my guys healed up. Makes it hard to want to TR because it's hard to say, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, we got to go to the other instance. To get the shrine, it's on the other side of the reality. So we got ads starting in just under 2 minutes. These transfers just keep getting, the blanks keep getting longer and longer, and it frightens me. It really does. Yeah, I've spent pretty much all the VIP points I have on storage. There's practically nothing else I go get. Wait a second. That won't let me go back through? So that's like a one-way waypoint? That stinks. It is. Ah! That stinks. I wanted to go that way so I can get the... Alright, maybe I can get there another way. Maybe. You can't get there from here. That's what I tell everybody. You can't get there from here. You gotta go over there. Start from that side. What, do you think they make it easy? They don't make it easy. They don't make it easy for nobody. Get out of here with that. Yeah. Okay. See, and I can't go, so I have to go through this one to... And the big tree.
Dryad, presumably grown from the sapling
Really?
in the past.
I can't do anything because... Alright, hit her. I gotta take the tree out. This is sad. I just watered this tree. Oh, hit the tree for the love of Pete. Hit the dryad. Well, it grew into the neighbor's property. Yeah, there's a fight for you, right?
The dryad crumples in a pile of leaves.
And of course, my healer and my auxiliary healer, I guess, if you will. Bit the dust on that one. Wow, that's like a nim chest. All right, let's see here. What do we got to do? All right, I probably should just eat these stones, but... Oh, I got all these... Oh, seriously? All right, well, just eat that. Take this. Do I have... Oh, I don't even have quivers. What the heck? Oh, and I'm not even using my... Huh? That's brilliant. Yeah, eat those two small ones. Go ahead and loot the rest of the chest. Okay. Alright, we gotta go find a shrine. Really? Door cannot be picked. Is there a lever in here? Who's got a lever? Got a lever? I know lever. Okay, we're back. Of course, I think that was... No, there's a way to get... I need a shrine. I need a shrine. Go back this way. Can we get to it from this side? Now I have no healer. I got a lever over here. Or lever. Halt! That's the HOA. Yeah. Oh, speaking of HOAs. I did mow my yard today. And mainly because... But I had to do it with my push electric mower because usually I use my neighbor's riding lawnmower. But I couldn't because he had everything locked up today. Unusually. That's okay. It's his prerogative. I get it. Okay, you guys use that. Oh, not that one. This one. Sorry. I misdirected you. But if I don't keep my yard mowed, the HOA will... Oh my gosh. And it's just me. My HOA is really mean. And they hate me. I know. You're thinking, he's just saying that because he feels sorry for yourself. Of course I am. Who else would feel sorry for me? Oh, it's... Nobody else is going to feel sorry for me. But anyway. Okay, everybody... Oh. Not that one. This one. All right, you and then Dwerum, you come over here. Or Durum. But our city is run by a-holes. Yeah. I think that's pretty, isn't that kind of a requirement for wanting to be in city management or, you know, or city leadership? Sure, class breakdown. I have no class. What are you talking about? I get no respect. I have no class. My bartender asked me, you got any naked pictures of your wife? I said, no. He said, you want to buy some? Yeah. Rodney Dangerfield, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So we'll do this. That. Don Rickles, yeah. I love the roasts with Don Rickles. Oh my gosh, those were... And, you know, as a young kid, I didn't understand all of them. But once I began to understand, I'd go back and watch them. The Dean Martin roasts. He was brutal. It was beautiful. And I think I learned more from him than probably any other comics. Ah, come on. I'm working here. What do you mean it can't be picked? Your nose can't be picked. Well, obviously it can be. Look at the size of that thing. That'd be Steve Martin, yeah. There were so many. I mean, it's, you know, and I understand times and tastes have changed, but there are some, I don't know. I think there are some comics that had universal appeal, but they're few and far between. Can't open that. Arnold. I don't know about Arnold. Arnold was kind of funny in Kindergarten Cop. Yeah. But the best line in that movie wasn't anything, had nothing to do with Arnold. It was about his partner. Oh, Twins was good, yeah. It was interesting. His partner, she beats that one gal down. You're not so tough without your car, are you? I love that line. That was like, yeah. Last Action Hero. I don't know. Was that? I watched it. I don't remember it. You know, I understand it was a parody. Yeah, I mean, I didn't ask for my money back. I'll put it that way. I just don't remember it that well, honestly. It's not one that I wanted to see over and over again. Trying to think of movies with Arnold that I did want to see. Rubber Baby Buggy Bumpers, yeah. Movies with Arnold that I mean, I did see Twins more than once. Yeah. Rubber Baby Buggy Bumpers. Rubber Baby Buggy Bumper. Yeah. Oh gosh, what else was there? Oh, you're locked. Still? Okay, so what did I've missed something, obviously. All right. I think, well, Who's asked you to think? I don't pay you to think. Thank you, Luna. Cooking right. All right. Well, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for finally giving us the shout out material we've been all wanting and craving. We love it, so we will use it. I'm still gonna clip your screen. But good night, Luna Rose. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so I went in this way, but I can't go out this way if I remember properly. I can't go back to the present this way. I was able to still go to the gym. I had a band I listened to that made songs based also on, oh really? Austrian Death Machine. I'm gonna have to look for that. Austrian Death Machine. Writing it down. Austrian Death Machine. Band. Arnold quotes. I wonder if they'll have anything I can use on stream. That'd be great. See, and I'm going to be stuck not going this way. Yep. Okay. Yep. Right back where I was. I cannot go out that way. All right. So we got this door. That one's the door that's locked right now. That's the tree. Can't get out this door because, one, I'm blind. Come on. There we go. Thank you. There's no lever for this door. It is openable, but requires a special key. Or special K. I don't know. I don't see any cereal. Are you cereal? Was you serious? You were serious about that? I saw a YouTube short about the making of My Cousin Vinny. Hits like to the chopper. Simple. But jiggy that's fat. There's much more. Get to the chopper. When I was in high school, yeah, it was a while back. My friends and I tried to come up with the Judas Priest Christmas album. So we had songs like Hellbent for Presents, Rappin' After Midnight, You Got Another Gift Coming, and Turbo Santa. Yep, it was You got another gift coming. You got another gift coming. And yeah, rapping after midnight, taping till the dawn. What else? I think there was another one we had. It wasn't so much that I liked Judas Priest. It was actually my friend liked them, and I got the music, so it's like okay. But yeah, we listened to it, and but we were all the time coming up with parody kinds of music. If I'd only learned to play accordion, I could have been somebody in the rock music world. So, speaking of which, I will be going to see Weird Al in a couple months. He's going to be here in the Southeast Texas area, if you know what I mean. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Wink, wink, nod, nod. Say no more. Say no more. And this heavier vocal emotion. Yeah, well, that's why I think I can get into it. Plus, if it makes, uses Arnold quotes, I actually have my grandfather's accordion. My grandfather played in a oompa band. And, hey, I found a door I can open. And it only took what?
The door.
Oh,
When you were
gosh.
present, there was nothing in this room.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Something's upstairs. Ah, okay, that door, yeah. We've been there, done that. Did I talk to this person? Oh, I've talked to all these people before. 3 regular albums, 1 Christmas album. Oh, that's cool. Now, do you have the old Al Yankovic albums? Like the accordion player Al Yankovic? I'm gonna have to start doing some music stuff on here every once in a while. Not because I'm good at it.
In front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal.
Because it's fun.
Another is marked by a green one.
Aha. A green one. Alright, so I see. That does say downstairs. We've got a rift. Play almost a bunch. Yeah. I started out, okay. I was maybe 6 or 7 years old. My uncle.
This door requires a gold key.
You know what? Your tastes are getting really expensive here. Gold, silver, gold, jeweled. I don't know if I can keep up with you. But a bunch, not a homo. My uncle was moving from San Antonio down to the southeast part of Texas and was looking for work and having trouble, so he decided he was going to sell his guitar. Well, I didn't know he even played guitar, and the guitar fit me kind of well. It wasn't a full size, you know, big jumbo or anything. And I asked him if I could have it. And he was selling this guitar for like 25 bucks way back in the 70s. Okay, so it wasn't, you know, it wasn't a Gibson, it wasn't a Martin or anything like that, but it was, you know, a decent guitar. I can't remember what it was. I want to say it might have, it could have been an Epiphone. I don't think it was. But anyway, that was a bit of money back then, right? Well, he gave me the guitar because I asked him for it. And then I asked my parents for lessons, so I got 2 guitar lessons before my dad, doing his Elvis impression, busted 2 strings on my guitar and I didn't play again. Never played that guitar again. I have no idea what happened to it. But that's not the end of the story. Turn the page. Oh, sorry, I was channeling my Paul Harvey there. And I got into band in junior high because, you know, I thought chicks dig trumpet players, right? Yeah. Anyway, I did get some compliments on my embouchure, but, you know. My mom had a master's in music and teaching, taught piano on the side, so my brother and I started playing music really early. That is cool. The only instrument I don't have any confidence is drum. Yeah. I can do a simple and if you're gonna go beyond that, we're gonna be screwed. Chicks here love trumpet players. Well, you know, I was going by Doc Severinsen from, you know, from the Tonight Show, so yeah. So anyway, I played trumpet through junior high. I was decent at it. Got to high school, and I wanted to do things other than band, so I had some AC/DC on trumpet. Okay. But I learned to play in high school. I ended up playing every valve brass instrument before high school was over with. And like French horn, mellophone, the same thing, but you know, one's left hand, one's right hand. Valves, Learned baritone, sousaphone, 3-valve and 4-valve. I never got a chance to play trombone. I tried it a couple times, and either I would throw the slide off the end or nearly bust my mouth bringing it back to first position. Okay, we're going to go in this room now and fight because there's probably maybe more room in here. I didn't know what else there was, though. Okay, hit the guys. Did woodwinds in band, but didn't get a hold of brass till much later. See, I never got a chance to play woodwinds, but after high school, I learned to play guitar for church, and then that led to, you know, things like bass, and then mandolin, and I have a mandolin. I have several mandolins in different states of disrepair, and then I have mandola, which is my good instrument. Of course, guitars, 12 and 6 string. Don't have any electrics. Hate the oboe. It's funny you mentioned the oboe. I have a chanter, which is a double reed. The chanter is, I'm good at blowing air. I think this stream is a testament to that. Duh. Where was I? But I also picked up, I play keyboards now more than anything else. I still play guitar, harmonica. I hosted open mics. Oh, my Feywild Muse is dead. I did not notice. That's how useful you are. Let's see if I can go get a soul stone. Do I have room for a soul stone? Okay, where are you? I leave you back in the hallway? Is there anything around here I should be? Yep, there you are. Where'd you, oh, you're around the corner. How'd you get back over here? Okay. Door's locked. Seriously? Can't be picked. Alright. Shocker. Alright, was there a shrine back this way? Primarily a bass player, but I play a lot of guitar now as well. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Got a 7-string. Oh. Okay, for 7 strings, it starts with a. What's your low string? Is it a B or? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, B, E, A, D. Okay. I was curious about that. I figured I didn't think it'd go any lower than B. Maybe. Looking at, you know, suspension bridge cable or something like that as your well, my current bass is a Fender hybrid. So it plays really well on nylon strings, or the wrapped nylon strings. But it has a bridge pickup as well as acoustic, or what are they called? I can't remember now. It's got a saddle pickup and humbucklers. Yeah, that's what it is. Humbuckler pickups. Which the humbuckler pickups, you know, you would think, okay, nylon strings, it's not going to pick up nylon strings. They're made for picking up metal, right? But it does a fairly decent job of picking up the nylon wound strings. Okay, can I open this door? No. That door is dead to you. Okay, so yeah, on this side. But aside from that, I've got an Alvarez 12 string. Do like a Victor wooden stuff. Okay. Now I'm a fair bass player. I am not, you know, I'm definitely not Geddy Lee. I'm definitely not Chris Squire. I'm not Tommy Shannon. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I mean, I can hold my own as far as most jazz stuff, but Stu Ham, I don't know Stu Ham. Who's Stu Ham? That's a new one, or I probably should know who Stu Ham is. Or is that a joke name? Like Biggest Dickus. Yeah, when it comes to guitars, my favorite, or Santa Cruz, Joe Satriani's. Oh, how do I not know him? I saw Joe and Deep Purple when they came to Houston several years ago.
Tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
So yeah, I could listen to Joe for pretty much forever. I was remarking the other day about how the line from Smoke on the Water is was. I saw an Instagram interview, or it was an Instagram post of an interview with there's the guitarist Ian. But it's an inversion of da 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 da. So it's a da 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 da. It's a reversal, an inversion of that riff. So I thought, yeah, that's pretty cool. We've got ads starting in 3 minutes. Just a heads up. Let everybody know. Okay, so that's gonna have to go that way and then split. I don't know why I'm doing that, but it's going to go this way and split that way and then this way. Right. That's not going to go anywhere. So it must be this one to take it around this way. Ian Scott from Deep Purple. Guitarist. No. Yeah, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was talking about the guitarist from Deep Purple that wrote the music Smoke on the Water. He was talking about how he did that as an inversion of Beethoven's da-da-da-da riff. So, excuse me a second. Man, I did not bring anything to drink up here to the JackDrag0n cave.
The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall.
Click, click, click.
You pull the lever, still lights up.
Well, I thought it was a good idea at the time, but maybe not so much. I don't know. Go all the way through the portal. How about that? Okay. Let's see here. All right. Where's everybody? And we're going down. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down. Thank you for hydrating, Pet Dragon. It used to be called Little JackDrag0n, but my kids thought I meant it to be some kind of sibling for them, so no. I changed it to Pet Dragon so it knew its place and there was no confusion. Okay, so the yellow is what lit up. We lit the yellow. I think we lit the yellow. There. I know I lit the yellow. Where? So ads starting in 3, 2, 1. Ads. Okay, so I still can't open that door. Yep. Star Trek, yes. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. Yeah, there's so many shows from my youth that I had to have point redeems for. Okay, guys, where are you? Good to know. Nothing here. You found out something. Well, thank goodness. I haven't found a way to do... Oh, there's a rift there. Rifty. That was massive Star Trek. Oh. Other than the original, and I'd never watched Next Generation that much. I'm going to say never. I just didn't watch it that much. I did watch it some. But all the movies, I mean, I liked Generations. I liked Insurrection is one of my favorite movies. Okay, I'm going to wait in here. You guys can kind of handle that. How about? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, Dwarham, get over here. I need you. I need you because you've got the ability to raise dead. That's right, I need you. Okay. So yeah, I was one of those people that liked both Star Trek and Star Wars. I didn't make people choose, and so okay, we can do that. Wow, okay, I should be back in the big room now. Okay. Chaoser, you are a pain in my side, or my butt. Alright, we got you. Something on the other side? Nope, just the riff. Woo! Brent Spiner's data. Okay, you know that Brent Spiner is extremely talented musician. I did not know that. Album Under the Old Yellow. Yeah, I don't know. I knew who he was, but yeah. That's cool. Have you heard Leonard Nimoy's album? And of course, you know, William Shatner has an album as well, so I don't find them, either one of them, to be you know, classic crooners, but you know. Oh, it's Ragtime? How about that? Okay. Wow, Brent Spiner does Ragtime. That's cool. You know, there's so many of those musical styles that you just don't. I think it's cool that people keep them alive. That's the whole thing. Like I said, my grandfather was an oompa band player. I have his accordion. I need to have the reeds remade on or replaced on it. Dang it! I'm just hitting him and. Of course, now I can't see. Okay. All right, so we got that. Big band, okay. I like big band stuff, that's for sure. Okay, so my healer and my... Great. That's just great. Also, yeah. And I like... I mean, yeah, it's easy to... Wait a minute. Where's I going? Let's do this so I can get the soul stone. I hear... Lost soul somewhere. Must be out here. Yep. I always look for songs. I also look for songs that have great lyrics, great stories, or the ability to solicit some hard emotion out of you. So, definitely, okay. I will. I will find it. Because, yeah, Lyle Lovett has some, well, he calls it his large band, you know. But that's a good mix of styles as well. I like Lyle. If you're familiar with Texas artists, Robert Earl Keen is another good folk with some different style stuff. Rosie Flores. But neither one of those are like big band with, you know. Oh, come on. This is no. These guys are gonna. This might be the end of it here. As my healer is dead. I don't have any heal. These guys are tougher than nails. Because they're made mostly of nails. The good kind. This stuff is the best. Oh, well, I don't doubt that. I mean, I don't know who else there is to compete with as far as Star Trek singers. See, if I run around here, I'm probably going to... Nope. Okay, good. There's nothing else there. So we can... Really? Okay. You're gonna have to fill me in because I am ill-informed. Well, I mean, a lot of those actors are, you know, when they're trained. Yeah, I mean, they're trained in different arts. Oh. So I'm guessing, yeah. I shouldn't be surprised that so many of them have musical talents. Dang, I'm not getting any healing out of that one bird attack. I'm glad it's knocking one down at least. Alright, I might survive this after all. How about that? Wow. Okay, at least 6. Okay.
You pull the lever marked with a green pistol, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Not this hallway. I shouldn't be so surprised, I guess. Alright, see how much I can heal myself. I got all kinds of spell points. I don't have any slots for spells. I do have that one. Why am I not using that one? I had the wrong one. I think I had the one from Ranger up. Wow, 6-star. Okay. Well, Stewart. Okay. Oh, I missed that line about Patrick Stewart. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, multiple albums. All right. Riker. Okay. Huh. Oh my gosh, together, Riker and Stewart. Oh my, that's hilarious. Okay, so now we're going back through this rift. Riker can play the hell out of the trombone. Oh my gosh. That's neat. Okay, we've been to this one. Okay, was there anything the other way? Because I remember... No, just rubble. Barney Rubble. Yeah. Barney! Brent can't play trumpet very well. Okay. Oh, can play or can't? Can. Okay, there we go. I mean, I record myself doing this, and I don't play DDO very well, but you know. Making an album of instruments I can't play. That might be my next step. I will call it mediocrity. Yep. I have fun. And I hope that's, you know, that's what shines through. I like talking to people. I like interacting with people. But I mean, frankly, this whole thing is about the game. I really wanted to try and bring some positive, you know, whoa. Even when I do really horribly in game, I still want people to see that I'm having fun with it. And yeah, that's, oh, and hopefully I don't shut down my stream because my mouse wandered into OBS. That would be bad.
Are you crazy? Are
Well,
you out of your mind?
And your point is, yeah, you know, if anybody knows, dear, it's you.
It's a fluffy!
Hey, we're not going to talk about that on stream, dear. It's not, you know. Kind of embarrassing.
Well, you're right about this being a bad idea.
Thanks for saying, sir.
Yeah. You talking about the streaming part or being married to me? Because I'm just a little clarification would help. Somebody found the sound alerts. That's what Ooh, I got a ruby. A blue spinel. Uh-oh, here's a cauldron. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble, cauldron boil and cauldron bubble. But yeah, I do have fun. This is... oh no, not with these guys. Nah. Bad. Yep. I got no healing. Okay, let's get the fire stuff out. But I have, even when it's not going my way, I have fun with it. Oh crap, I keep getting my cursor in the other monitor and... Alright, so take this. I gotta find... Oh, and there's a Naga behind me. Great. not gonna work out. That's what we're looking at. Okay, so is there? Please, nope, there's no shrine over here, and my healer is in my backpack. Ah, we were that close. No, I don't know how close we were, but oy, did I get my? That's the thing. Did I get the cakes out? I did not get the cakes out. I meant to get my cakes out. Yeah. Where are you taking me? Oh, it's taking me back to where my soul stone is. Which, you know, I understand you want to do that, but I was in the middle of something? Okay. See, I didn't have... And this tune is a first lifer, hasn't made it to epic, so I had no chance at a gibbers, so this is it. I'm gonna get out, because... so sad. Alright. Let's just, release. Please release me. Let me go. I'm bad at playing DDO. But yeah, I have fun. And I like some music, so it, every once in a while, I wax musically, or wane musically, however you want to look at it. Let's see. Heal. You do the healing me, please. Okay. And now we go get... You know what? I'm actually going to have to... I don't have to. But before I run into my next... Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Yeah, and... I'm going to figure out how to get the content so I can at least be out here. I may not be able to get the upgrades, but probably start saving up points for content. Alright, so we're going to go back to, is it the Grove? And we're going to go to my ship. Come on. Come on. So one crash tonight. Not the worst stream. Let's see here. Let's go to mount up. I'm going to go to the ship. Refresh what few buffs I have. Come on. I'm clicking here. And didn't finish. That's a long quest. And this is not really... Oh, no, no, no. Well. Yep. Yep. I should just leave the guild. No, I'm just kidding. You got to walk the plank to leave the guild on the off the shift. But yeah, we're just going to drop. Well, you know what? I can do this. Instead of holding Featherfall. One of my mustache hairs must be trying to crawl up my nose. I hate when that happens. I want in. I see a huge cavern and I want to rest inside it. No, you stay down there. Now I can go directly to my guild airship. That's why I did not do that one on Lamania when it came out, so. Alright, got the buffs. Alright, so we're going to go down here and empty some stuff. I need to really get over to a store and sell or crunch. I crunch most everything that's not dual slotted. I would have had another piece of Myth Drannor gear if I had been paying attention in chat Thursday. But I got ahead of myself. Okay. Withdraw. No, I don't want to withdraw anything. Oh, I should deposit a bunch of stuff. Jeez Louise, look at all that money. I don't need all that. Let's do that. Okay. So let's do the crafting deposit. Hey, I had some mysterious remnants. Wow. Did I have that many in there? Okay. And just those essences. This was not connected. Okay, good. So now let's go to go to here so we can go to Kenneth. Oh, okay. I think I came out. Oh, I came out here to get my. This one, yeah, right there, the Barovian heavy crossbow. I don't want to go there. I want to go to House Tabasco. Hey, where do you want me to send it? I will send it along. Platinum. I've never had that hard a time getting platinum. Shards, that's another thing entirely, because I mean, I watch other people do astral shard sales and that kind of stuff, and this one actually, this account, this server, I should say, has 200, and I could probably parlay that into some more, but I've never had the kind of luck selling stuff. But again, I've never been as disciplined at it as some people are, and I'm good. I've been playing a bar with. No, I don't have that. I need to build a bard like that. With the high, that could be my seller, but most of the time, pretty much most of the time, most of my plat comes from doing my crunching here in Kenneth. Well, I mean, other than, the actual treasures. Okay, so I got them. They're in my backpack. Ultimate pike build. Well, you buff people at the beginning, right? That's, so you're not necessarily all about the piking, but. Okay, this one, curse spewing, I was hanging on to that one. This has got to go. And then, let's see here, what we're going to get. General. Okay, yeah, we're on general. Deconstruct. So, yeah, 300 plat plus the essences. Yeah. Curse spewing. Oh, I need to use that. How have I not been using that? Let's put this over here. What are you telling me? I can't put that there? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Dadgummit. I didn't put it in the wrong place. Yes, you use me, Skinner. Okay, this curse spewing die. Yeah. If I had a dwarf but I don't. Assassinate. That'd be only acid 3. Get their spell point regen, a ton of other stuff spell for buffs. Yeah. I've wanted to experiment. Strim Tom had a, I think it was an Inquisitive build that was Storm Singer, and he was trying to get the crossbows to proc, and for some reason it wasn't doing that as well as he thought it should. So he didn't recommend the build, but I might try it anyway. Who knows? Maybe something's changed. Maybe it's the perfect JackDrag0n build. You think it'll work, but okay, yeah. A lot of the stuff, I just should look. Does it have? Yeah. If it ain't got slots, it doesn't have a chance. Yeah. And of course, I'm not construct. We're keeping that. Mine's just Spell Singer with the Song Whisper. Okay. Blessed Longsword of the Fallen. Oh, so I got 2 Fallen Age weapons. Okay, there was I had a question the other day. Is it 2 that you trade, or you have to have 3 to trade for a weapon? Because I would go trade for, and I'm not keeping the Wand of Lightning Bolt. I've got protection, so we're going to find somewhere else for that. Feeble Mind. Is Feeble Mind a rare scroll? I didn't think it was. Repair light damage is not. I can pass that over to different JackDrag0n. Okay, I might be able to use that. Boxes Cunning, yeah, that's there. Lock that one in. There's this Sonic 20. Now seeing in Portable Hull. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And yeah. So we'll sell that. Yeah, I only hang on to the rare scrolls. I was doing that even before I had to pare things down, but sell. Add junk. Let's sell gems. Alright. You know what? I'm not even going to pass that one on. Just sell it. Alright, sell all that. I need to go buy some quivers. Oh, hey, there's a repair bill. And jaw drop when your daily ice was... Oh, yeah? Repair at all. Repair. I have quite a few of them, actually. I can't cast on this one, I don't think. Let's see here. Yeah, I've got 70 in the bank. Be nice if I could use them on this tune, but yeah, no. I don't have the UMD for it, so... when I get to epics, I will. So... because I do use them. But yeah, I just don't have... This one is poorly equipped for such a thing. Alright, do I have room for that in there? Yeah, okay, good. There's one. How about these? Do I have that in there? Nope. Sonic 20? Nope. Okay. Alright, I gotta get off this tune because I'm gonna start burning the other... I'll take that out. And that out. And eat those. Let's see, point. You know, SSG would be... I think people would love you so much if you would let us combine all these XP stones into consolidated XP stones at the Stone of Change or somewhere. 3 pips on a rogue, 19. Well, is it a multi-life tune? Or is he a first lifer? Because my go-to... Okay, not a multi-lifer. Okay. Yeah, if he was a multi-lifer and you're strong with him, I'd just do a normal spies run. But, oh, not playing rogue? I don't know, no, you can't even get to spies, can you? That's 21. Okay. So if it was me, I'd do a Slayer pot and go to Amrath. But, Shavrath, whatever. But, okay. Cool. So is that like the Muncture kind of... Okay, Muncture... Oh, Vistani. Okay. I didn't know if you were doing a Muncture build with Dark Hunter or... Alright, let me eat these. Alright. I'm going to put these in there. And I'm going to log out. Yeah, I like doing slayers when I'm just, trying to find, especially gap stuff like that, get to 20. I probably do more slayers than most people because I actually enjoy, the running around. I love for me, finding the explorers, encountering rares. It's probably not the sense of accomplishment that, getting a quest done is, but not to other people, but it is to me. Okay, we've got ads starting. Oh, okay, what do I need to do here? Got this. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and eat that. That's fine. You're not hurting anything there. So you could use that. How does that look? That's interesting. That's kind of fierce. Okay, what else do I got here? Yeah, I won't do that one. I might as well get rid of that. I don't know why I'm storing some of these anyway, because you can just go down and ask for a new one. Yeah, that's not fitting this one. Okay. Oh, and this thing's got to go. You can go into there. I'll keep that one on. Oh, threw my mask away. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw this away. Yeah, Dingleberry. Yeah, JackDrag0n. What did he? Threw the cosmetic away. Excuse me a second. Okay. So, is there anything else? I've got so much to do with these tunes that I need to... Oh, don't drop that there. Drop it in this one. Like I said, 250 something tunes I got to cull to 144 just to fit. And because I don't know how many slots they're going to give us. I mean, if it was 10, that would be phenomenal. I mean, because, yeah, that would take me to, what, 700? No, 144. That'd be, 184. So I'd only have to knock out 70 something tunes. But it's that I don't know what I don't know. We don't know what they're going to do. Wow. That's huge. Yeah, you lose 58 tunes or 50, almost over 60 tunes. That's, whew. Ideally, okay, I average about 5 mules on each server. So consolidating those, but, that's going to be 10, just kind of bringing those over. I've got maybe a handful, so I should be getting to around 15 to 20 on each server, and I've got 36 slots, so 2 mules per server. I'd love to get to that. I just don't have, not all my mules are fully space or have full bank allowances or backpack allowances. So, but I spent a lot on getting many of them that way, but not all of them. I actually have Windows notes about, this, rings go to this person, or hats and eyes go to this person, and necklace and capes go to this person, or cloaks go to this person. And so usually they're holding more than one device, and then, of course, the craftables. If I have multiples, I'll keep like one in the shared bank of named items, um, so it's always available to somebody. But a lot of times, it's points, XP stones. So I think that would be the boon for SSG if they would let us merge XP stones at the Stone of Change or something like that. And even if you did it so that, okay, you can do 2 stones, you're going to lose 10%, or you're going to lose 20%. You lose 10% from each stone. That still would go over phenomenally, however they want to do it to make, give some kind of cost to it. I think there'd be enough player base that would be interested in that it would go over, because I know lots of people that hoard stones, and I'm one of them. I don't chew all the stones just to get them out of my inventory. And like if I have projects, like I have some project tunes, like all the JackDrag0n tunes on each server. It's JACK or JAK, yeah. They're project tunes. I'm playing the JACK Dragon ones as much as possible where they exist. Surprisingly, there was a JackDrag0n on some servers before I started utilizing that or taking over the moniker. But so that's why I have the JAK Dragons, JackDrag0ns that way. And those, well, once I get the JackDrag0n CK ones to epics or to 20, then the other one will start being the recipient of all the XP stones. And because I'm usually playing the other one, so they get XP anyway. But I want to get them into epics, and that's the plan. But I also have some of my old, tunes. My main on Kyber is Skysure. I think I just counted up all the different past lives that Skysure has, and it's like 61. And my next closest is I want to say 20. So big disparity. And my whole thing is I've been trying out different builds. I talked about the Strimtom build that he didn't feel was great, but it sounds like something I would love to play if the Storm Singer Lightning Strike actually procced off of the crossbow hits. So, and so I might look that one up and try it again. But it's stuff like that I try out because I want to see if it works. And I love the notion of being a ranged tank. So I know it's not really, I think a lot of people frown on it, but I just love that, being able to engage somebody and dance around them and especially, the monsters they put out there, and do the beat down on them without them, getting a swipe in at me. So that's my style. And not everybody likes it. I get it. That's why, our motto at, in the Comfy Casual Guild is play the way you want to play. You're paying to, play this game, do it how you want to. And we always, advocate, if you want help, all you got to do is ask when you log in, say, hey, I'm working on this and I'd love some support, or, somebody to heal, or I needed, we don't have too many tanks. but actually we don't have anybody that does tanking all that regular. So that's where my range tanking approach comes in. And we all do trapping. L is our best healer. I am the weakest link of the group. It's basically a three-person guild, and I'm the weakest link, but I'm the guild leader. Yeah. So it's those who can't lead. Yeah, that's what that's for the guild. But yeah, I've been told where we're taking our guild, and so I've got my marching orders, and I'm okay with that. I will do everything to make it happen. But Comfy Casual and Soul Haven. Soul Haven is our kind of our rebranding, but we started kind of as Comfy Casual. And thank you for hanging around, Nacho. I can't believe you're up this late. I hope your hooking has been fruitful. And thanks again for everything. Gifted subs, everything, and just being here. I appreciate that, I think, as much as anything. And you have a great night. Get some rest, and we'll see you, around. Awesome. Good. And I think I'm pretty much going to look at passing the baton as well. Art of Paul is out doing stuff. I don't know who else is. Let's see. Art of Paul. Doug Lindauer's done, so let's see who. Let's do a refresh on that. Darko, the Cowboy Gamer, is on as well. I like Darko. Harley Freebird is on. Some JackDrag0n dude. Man, I don't know. This neighborhood's looking bad. And it's Indiana. And I think I rated Harley last, or I know I rated Darko. No, I rated Darko last. Let's see here. So I think what we're going to do is we'll call it a night for this one, and I will come back at this again. I don't know. I've been on Orien for 2 weeks, so I kind of think it's time to go to Kyber, which is my main. And so we might do a week on Kyber and maybe come back to Orien and finish up our Myth Drannor, just the wonderful guest passes that have been given for Myth Drannor. And let's see what else. I think that's all I got. Thank you all so much for hanging around. I appreciate all the cheer, the gifted subs, the subs. Our first hype train was tonight. I'm going to clip that, and that's going to be one of my streaming moments, most cherished memories, I guarantee you. Along with that first night that I got all those people in on Discord and got to hear voices, and we had a great conversation as well. It doesn't matter whether you're in Discord or in chat. I'm just glad that you're here and we can actually interact. That's what I love. I've mentioned it, this community, and whether you're a DDO player, a DDO streamer, or just a DDO watcher, that's great. We love you. We like performing for our and so anyway, it's a labor of love. So I'm gonna start the ending screen, and we're gonna raid out to, I think, Indy, because I think I've raided others, but I have never had the opportunity to raid Indy. So, all right. So again, remember to greet your crew when you log in. Remember to roll those daily dice and those weekly dice when you can. gather for buffs when you enter the quest. Wait, yeah, make sure you gather for buffs when you enter the quest, and then turn in your raids before logging off. With that said, good night and thank you for being here from the Jack Dragon here in the Jack Dragon Cave this Saturday night. We'll be back on Tuesday, and we're still waiting on word to see whether or not they let that Jack Dragon on Studio stream. We'll see. Thanks again to everybody who was here. And as always, good night, good hunting, and God love you. We'll be raiding out to It's Indiana in just a moment. As soon as I can figure out where my control thing went. It's around here somewhere. I might have to find it in a browser or something. I need to make a button for that. Somebody needs to make that just a little bit easier. Yep. We're pegging out the computer again. Let's see. Not summary, stream manager. We're almost there, folks. Raid channel. I said raid channel. I clicked on it. And it's Indiana. She's been up for 49 minutes. I'm gonna start the raid. So here we go. Thanks, everybody. I don't know why I'm not getting any sound.